The fights were so cool. I was overcome. Why, even at my age, I was shaking what my mama gave me. And then the hot dogs. Oh my gracious, yummerly. You have fun too? Roar! Lord Bowser, is that a no?
Wait, don't worry, I got this.
I got this! Oh god, I got this!
Score! It's Echo Tree, Mike. I don't think I need to buy something. Oh, la cucaracha, ya no puede caminar, porque no tiene, porque la falta una para dar. All right, we tried, Mike.
Fucking get your boy Tooch in line.
I better rein my boy in.
Could you please tell your boy to straighten up and fly right?
Straighten up and fly right.
I was joking with Heather the one day and I said, you know, Mel, my best friend Mel, and I don't know why, she's like, I don't know why you say that. I know Mel is your best friend. I'm like, okay, well fine. Mel.
Go down. Go down. Go over. Okay, we gotta learn to go over. He doesn't want to go over. Come on, go over. Oh, Peter Pepper. I mean, hot dogs. Oh, hot dogs. Hey, I got a couple of them. Oh my God. No, go. That was good. Okay, walk here. Egg. It's egg time. Oh my God, we're doing the best we've done yet. Please go down. Do you guys all sleep together like this one big bed? I mean, there is more space. You could move the table over. You could put the vase that's right over here on this side right over here and put, you know, the other vase, which I broke. Sorry about that. Not sorry. Okay. Hi, and welcome to the Sunday Brunch. Welcome to the Sunday Brunch with Mel, with Chad, and with the finale. I believe this is the finale of Wind Waker.
No, I'm going to cut grass for about 6 hours.
No, you're not. Anyway, it's been 8 weeks. Time to move on to a new game. But we would love the support, and also thank you to Mike Cade for 63 months. You're an amazing person. You are my best friend on here, and along with Tooch, of course. And
no. Tooch is our worst enemy.
Tooch is the worst enemy.
We gotta have the
straighten up and fly right. So anyway,
we need an arch nemesis, and it's Tooch.
We need an arch nemesis, Tooch. You're nominated. This is going to be a much better stream. We are going to have a lot of fun, but we are definitely going to try to move and close Wind Waker today.
We'll see. I don't know if it's been
what
8
if
weeks,
you,
but
it's
been
really
a number
close.
of weeks. But
it's really close because we're streamed 7 and I missed 1. So I guess it's 7 weeks of actual gameplay, but we've been going on this now for up to 8 weeks. And if by any chance you manage to get done within an hour, do you have a game in mind to play?
No.
So we'll wing it. We've got options. We've got
your major malfunction, numbnut.
Same thing as yours, Mike. That's what I do when Tooch is here. It's like, what's your major malfunction, Tooch? Nah, we love Tooch. We know Tooch is also going through some times, and I know other people are going through some times too. and we understand. And that's one thing that makes us all friends. And if you feel like you've got to step away because things are too much, then step away. But I hope you come back. And I hope you come back with a smile on your face and a remembrance that we're all friends here, and everyone, and I mean everyone, matters. Let's play some Sunday Brunch.
Yeah. It's been kind of interesting, I think, compared to some of the other Zelda games, especially the like Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. This one feels definitely kind of shorter.
35 hours if we figure. I mean, it's been streamed 42, probably more like 42 or so.
Yeah.
Plus, you've been playing off, so I'm going to add another 3 or 4 hours for that. Probably right around the 50-hour game, Chad.
At
When you think
least.
about it, because we have had streams that have been right up to 6, and the reason I know that is because it's on YouTube, and it's I'm bringing them in, and they're right around 6 hours. So I think you'd be better off just hitting that, wouldn't you?
I'm just kind of curious if there's a way that shows you
Maybe
how
in
long
the
you've
settings.
played.
Okay, let's we'll look and see.
I know in the
if,
Wii there was a nice way to kind of be able to tell how
yeah.
long you've played, spent on a game.
Let me see if Siri will help us. Hey Siri, how do you tell how many game hours you play on the Wii U? Daily log that keeps track of the current time spent in each game.
Okay, where's
Okay, how do you get to the Wii U daily log?
Miiverse comes to a close. Wait, when did that happen?
Oh, Siri's still doing. I don't
New
know.
system update available.
Siri, stop. See, hey Siri, how do you get to the daily log in Wii U? I don't think it responded. Hey Siri, how do you get to the daily log in the Wii U? To the daily log on the Wii U, tap the switch display icon in the top right corner, press the X button to switch between daily and monthly. And it will show you the current month's users' 30 most used software titles for the entire month. Well, now, why wouldn't Wind Waker have shown up in that?
No, this is just the games.
In my life. You're my leader.
System settings.
I don't know. I'm gonna look
Oh,
it up.
daily log. Here it is. It's one.
That's
of the,
like
it's just
the
one of the
one-
apps.
Yeah,
Okay.
they said it was an app. So
Okay, you didn't say that.
it said in the app. I know. I just did it. I read it out loud.
You were saying something in the top right.
I did. It's
something.
press the X and in the app. I already showed you it.
Okay.
So does it now show you the Wind Waker?
Okay. Showing 2 hours 41 minutes this month, I guess. Let me see.
41,
41 hours last month.
6 hours.
6 hours in February.
So we're 52
So
hours.
okay, well, let me see. That's about. Let me see.
That's 6 and something.
Yeah, so 41 plus 6, 47. Add
We're looking
another
at about
48. Yeah, we're right about 50
53.
right now. So okay.
Yeah, about 53 hours. You should include the time that you also.
Well, that's showing just how much time has been logged. So
Well, how else would you know when you played the game if you didn't log it?
that's been about 50 hours on this game. So it's definitely more than Echoes of Wisdom. But far, far less than, like, say, Tears of the Kingdom.
No, I think
Or even Twilight Princess. I think that took me about 80 to 90 hours.
Yeah.
I mean, there's more things that could be done, but even still,
It does have that feeling, though, that you are bounding down. You know, that
Yeah.
that there is running out of options.
I'm almost
And
kind of feel like Is there something else I still haven't done yet? And there still feels like little side quests, or maybe go do all the platforms. There's like a hero's charm, but I haven't done that. But yesterday,
the hero's charm is getting all the joy luck pendants,
like
or whatever.
60 of them or something. I think I'm still about
15
11 off or something.
That's right. Yeah, we were about 11 off. I love the music of this, the little dun, 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 dun.
Yeah. When you go to Dragon Roost Island, that kind of sounds like something from Curse of Monkey Island.
I think that's one thing Nintendo has always been extremely strong on, is the musical quality that they bring to these games. Always.
Yeah. She sneezed herself off stream. Yesterday, I did sort of some final cleanup, and it wasn't even too much. I did manage to go out and gain 3 more hearts, and my initial goal was just get 1 more. And I did manage to find like 12 more pieces of heart, so I did a couple more like little side quests and things like that. There's still some mini games, a few things I tried there. There was like a cannon thing, there's a battleship type mini game. That one actually managed to get within I think about 3 tries. I think that's sort of random whether or not you win it. So it's kind of a mix of things there. Went around. I think I found all the treasures that I have maps for. So there was a couple of hearts there. Others were just generally money. And so right now I am maxed out on money.
Okay.
I'm pretty stocked up on supplies, so I think I'm about ready to go take on Ganon pretty soon. But let's go say hi to Grandma.
But definitely, Mike, thank you so much for all your support for the channel, all the things you do for the charity as well. And I'm hoping, that you are able to claim that as well on your taxes.
If you haven't done them yet.
If you haven't, get to them. It's coming up.
We've done it, which I'm so happy with. Been seeing ads and stuff like, oh, yeah, I'm done with that.
It is like, it's like godsend to, I for years, we would get to this point and just stress and struggle. I would definitely stress, and I would stress out Chad, and that's a fact.
Yeah, now you don't help.
No, I don't touch him now. I just give him the paperwork and let him take it to someone who does it a heck of a lot better than either one of us could. And
well, the last couple of years been a little more complicated, so
I just think going forward, it probably is going to be.
Yeah, it was a lot easier. I mean, this time I think got it done in under an hour or something like that.
Yeah. They had everything we needed, and they did it all
that,
so quickly.
That helped too. I mean,
the person was the same person as the last year.
Very happy I had like all the documents and things I needed. So.
Yep.
Okay, gonna go fight evil there, Grandma. So that probably helps having, making sure you have everything.
I think also
if you've done it enough times.
When the kids were younger and I could claim them, it was easier. There was less income to really process there and stuff. And the older you get, the more complicated your finances might become but there are people who don't have anything. They don't have like my aunt one time said about my birth dad, not a pot to piss in.
Aw. There we go.
It's like, do you need that shoe? Did you refill up your blue, or is it just?
I think I still have it. Yeah, I still have it. So.
Like, I saw you used some.
No, I had it ready.
Oh.
Because that was when I was trying to do that annoying flight control quest.
That's what I was confused about. I was like, how many helpings does the blue chew give you then?
1.
Yeah. That makes perfect sense.
But the grandma one gives you 2.
Oh, you guys can kill. You never killed this red one before?
No, these you keep getting more.
Oh, but
The blues you only get.
they don't
like,
give you
1.
enough bottles for all these things, you know?
It's not a bottle. It's like you collect these and then you can go to the potion dude.
You have to have a bottle.
Yeah. And then
So
when
you're using one of your 4 bottles for this. He doesn't give you a bottle of chew juice.
No, you have to go buy that stuff. But
Right. I mean, I get that concept. My point is, one of your bottles that you could have with a fairy or with grandma's chicken soup has to be used for this, and you can only get one time. Like, you could get all 3. You just have to provide him with 3 different bottles, which means once again, you've got where grandma's
Well, I just
chicken
did the blue.
soup.
so
Yeah, the blue makes sense because it's magic. And did it cost more to?
yeah, I think it was more, but it's probably
Yeah.
like 60 or something.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah. Oh.
Okay. Well, let's see if Beetle has arrows.
Beep 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 beep. Beep, do 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 do.
Cha-cha-cha.
Bana bana, I love that music. It sticks in my gullet. Na, na, na.
I love the music. I wrote the words. This is our song. Where are you, Beetle?
I also miss our little friend, the fish. You can talk to him, but he does. I think all it is a mini game now. From this point on.
Oh yeah, there was like some mini game thing or what? I'm trying. Oh yeah, it's like he jumps up and you try to hit him.
You
with
try to hit him with.
arrows or something.
Yeah, yeah. I think you did that though. I mean, you went back to a place where you already were, and you did that. That didn't change. So, anyway.
Yeah, I think with this game, once I'm done with at least this version, I'll probably be like, I'm good. I do want to probably like go and check the GameCube version again, if we can get like that little cable and see and try connecting up to the Game Boy Advance. That'd be kind of cool to try out. And of course, there is the Switch 2 announcement this past week, and I think one of the interesting things is that the GameCube games are going to be available through the Switch Online, but I'm kind of curious if it's just being used as a selling point or if there's some reason that the Switch 2 is needed for those. Is it size of the games? Is it
So it's only
power
going to be
requirements?
for people who have the Switch 2. It's not going to be an extension then. Because Switch Online is available. Nintendo Online is available on the regular Switch. Obviously, you know, we've used it, we played it. So that was an extra extension you had to pay for. It wasn't free.
Yeah.
They had like, I don't know, $28. I don't remember what it was.
No.
It wasn't that high.
No,
It was
it's
like,
not too expensive.
it wasn't $9 to add it. I can tell you that.
No, but I think Switch Online is a better deal than like the PlayStation Network. I think there's
Well,
like certain
currently-
levels, like if you got a free game or something,
But-
that was kind of nice if it's something you wanted to play.
Yeah, that's the problem. Oh, that reminds me, I haven't been on in a while to even get my free games. But
But I mean, otherwise there were just things that I didn't feel it was worth it, because if you wanted to play with other people, you had to do that. But
and you still do. That hasn't changed.
Yeah.
They've come, you know, this is one of those, they've become kind of greedy when it comes to this kind of stuff and made everything downloadable. Nothing's owned by you, and especially when it comes to the Plus. There's a lot of good games. I mean,
I like having being able to play these old games and stuff. I was thinking about the company I once worked for. They had like kind of like a bunch of little different gaming systems. They had a Wii U. They had, and that's actually they were selling it off. That's where I got this controller at a decent price. And they also had like the NES edition, and we didn't get that one, and I kind of lament a little bit that I didn't. We did get the Super NES edition, but right now it's just kind of sitting up in a box. And
so
I think because there is Switch Online, we also have other little game stations.
That changed everything
too.
for having that.
And plus, just being able to rewind games and stuff like that.
Out. That's an easy.
It's kind of nice.
That's an easy thing. It's this right here.
Yep. Yeah, those are pretty cool. But
I would have liked
like
to have gotten the NES version one. That's what I was aiming for. But they were supposed to make it that you could download more games, and they locked and limited it to 31. There's a lot more games.
Is there a Castlevania game in there?
Super Castlevania 4.
Okay.
Because this is Super NES, so this is all Super games.
Yeah.
So like Super Mario RPG, The Secret of Mana, Final Fantasy. This is where I played Final Fantasy 3.
Yep. 3/6. Yeah.
Yeah, 3.6. 2.4.3.6. So I remember it.
So I wonder where the extra games fit into things.
Only that they didn't release it in the United States.
Yeah.
And that's why I threw it off.
Saw one video, somebody was talking about the about some of the stars and stuff, and they're like, oh, it's a little dipper. Like, no, I think that one's supposed to be the Big Dipper.
That looks like the Big Dipper to
and there's
me.
definitely
But
Orion somewhere.
I do think it's cool. We saw the Orion's belt. Anytime I see something with the Orion's belt, I think it's cool because I was born with the birthmark of Orion's belt. But I wasn't born under the sign of Orion, which would have been even more cool if I had.
That's not an astrology
That's what I
sign
mean.
for starts.
But it would have been cool.
Well, it's
There's
not.
none of my birth thing. A Virgo is not part of that system. So
It's not an astrological. It doesn't
like
go along
you look
this,
in the
path of the
sky
sun.
and you'll see your stars that make up your birth sign.
Yeah, and actually now it's like there's actually 13 constellations that the sun goes through. So the 13th one is Ophiuchus. So, the water bearer. You must show the Triforce pieces you have assembled. It's like this little teeny one. Here
Right.
it is. The
There
original
you go.
one.
No, isn't that to join him?
No, it's like, look how teeny this one is. Like, but
Oh,
kinda
yeah.
like these chunks and stuff, Well, it seems like, shouldn't I go do something more in my cabana or something, But I guess I could have done more sliding puzzles.
Well, that's the thing. You want to continue
But I
to
think that
do
only
like
gets you
annoying sliding puzzles.
Yeah.
You're already 5,000, aren't you? Or,
Yeah, I can't do anything with more money. Maybe I'll get in the final battle and put on magic armor or something. I don't know.
Yeah. But this is how Link gets his little thing you see in so many other future
I think
games.
it's almost kind of so Zelda Mastery. He does have the Triforce, and he has.
Oh, I think that's cool. I think it's still painful, but to think about doing that right on
The
the
sad
bone.
part, though, is it's just very simplistic. I mean, it almost looks like something a little kid, in
I
seventh
think-
grade would have just drawn on their skin with a ballpoint marker. And like, what if it had been gold or a little more stylized? I think that would look a little.
He just has a black and white
Yeah,
one on
it's
it.
very, very, very simplistic, and
which maybe that's how he wanted. I mean, he lives a very simple lifestyle. If you've listened to what he says about his food and
Hero wins.
stuff, you know, his
Go forth.
lifestyle is pretty
To I rule, to
minimalistic.
Zelda's side.
But like us, he cannot resist the lure of the amiibos and all that other stuff too.
Got a few of those things and other swag and stuff. Oh, maybe I can find some
I
more.
just really want a shadow box to put them all in.
You just a pretty good size.
I know you
and
would.
a place to even put them.
Well, that's the thing. You probably couldn't keep them in the original packaging because you would not
Yeah,
have
I
a
mean, if you're
slot
trying to
that
go for
was
the
big
small
enough.
ones, then yeah.
But all those ones, I mean, they're sitting on a shelf, so they're displayed. They're not, and some are in their packaging, but they had been opened. But it's like we never get full whatever if we sold it.
There we go.
Yeah. Which I have no intention of doing. I mean, it's like we talked about the games. If the kids want to sell them later, because I imagine they'll be worth some money when
We're passed
hopefully,
on.
when we're passed on for the kids.
Back in a minute.
And some of these, you know, we've had for some of these things in this office we've had for years and years and years. So. I think the thing is that after you've played, I feel this way. I don't know other people. I know Mike will go right into NG Plus, but I feel like so exhausted by the time I finished a game that I'm just ready to see something new or do something new. It's been on my mind. The songs have been stuck in my head, you know. When it wakes me up at night for something that and this is a true story, I was playing Broken Sword game and got stuck on a puzzle, walked away from it, you know, put it on save, walked away from it. And in the middle of the night, all of a sudden, I pretty much sat up and said, I know what to do. You know, so the brain was still functioning. You know, the brain was still running that problem through my
I
mind.
think about the closest I've had with that was Quest for Glory 4.
And what was that part?
I think it was a thief trying to figure out how to solve the safe.
Well, we've got a little ways to get to the end of this. This is not...
Come on, Ganon. That's why we can't have nice things.
Oh, man, he totally busted our statue, didn't he? It was up when we went in there. So they purposely broke it.
What a jerk.
Little vandalizers. Oh, okay, yikes.
Well, I'm going to go heal myself. I just got zapped. Yeah, with this, it'll be nice to try to figure out what to play next. On like I have a list of games I have listed that I've played, and you know, generally each month I'll complete something. But last month, I think the only thing I completed was I replayed King's Quest Redux, and just trying a few little different things, and it actually, I think, even found something new.
But since
along the
we...
way. But you know, because we've been playing this mostly, have not completed anything else.
But since we started playing on the Sunday brunch, do you feel like you're playing a lot more games than you've ever were going to get
kind of forced
to?
it. Yeah.
And we've played some amazing games over the last 7 years. It's just been, you know, it's been crazy. It was right around this time, 7 years ago, when I asked Chad if he wanted to do this. I actually asked for help is what I did.
Most likely. When you were doing like some, when you were maybe doing adventure games, I was on the side.
Yeah, watching or commenting, you know. But he would be there on the side, and then eventually it's like, well, why don't we just, he's talking anyway, why don't we just put him on cam? And it's, I gotta tell you, he's just as good as me when it comes to this stuff. You know, he even set up the screens today. You set up, turned on the OBS. You had a wrong
was something.
version of the browser open.
No, that's a stupid Norton thing that opens by itself.
Yeah, it's like a safe browser. I use that like for banking, whatever. If it's more safe, supposedly. But the one I have that's got like the cache memory of the Twitch is the other one. So that's the one I go to. I have taken your precious Zelda, and here you...
I'm taking your precious Zelda, Adobe Gills.
And here you shall fall into eternal slumber. Oh, no. Right, you gotta work your way through this. And we mean business. And so does Link. Okay, so do they have the same kind of thing? Okay, interesting. Love how he hit his friend. Maybe you can make him hit his friend, huh? Nice. Maybe his friend will make him hit. Oh, he doesn't even have a sword anymore. His friend's going to go get his sword. There he goes. Do you get a chance to hit the little things before? Okay. I was just wondering because I think oh, there you go. 2 hearts and bands. Game is still giving you whatever. So 2 hearts back each. You can grab it with boomerang or anything. Yeah, you can't see it. It's gone. It went away. It went away.
You dwell in darkness without me.
And it went away.
Okay. And
well,
these are cool.
I love those. Those are awesome.
Certainly one thing about this game, I like the appearance of it, the styling. It's, it looks like cell animation, but it's 3D of some sort. Mm-hmm. And it definitely looks a lot better than the N64 games did. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Of course, at the time, I imagine there's some people that didn't like the cartooniness of it. And I imagine those people would have preferred the appearance of... Gonna go cut some grass first. Would have preferred the appearance of Twilight Princess instead. So
yeah, had that not happened though, this is not yet there, so it would have been more, they would have preferred Majora's Mask or Ocarina of Time looking Link, because the adult looking Link of Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword hadn't occurred at the time of Wind Waker. So this is the only Link, the Ocarina Link, or the Link to the Past Link with the pinkish red hair. And I think the tunic is a different color, if I remember right. Of course, I guess that just changes depending on, what type of armor you're wearing. It did in Zelda, Like here, I've got the green one on.
All right, didn't you just change what you're
I wanted to match
wearing?
with you. Just to support you and celebrate your... See, even look at yours is like light and mine is like yellow.
It's just the coloring of how they did.
But that's not how it is in the game.
Yeah.
Who's more accurate for the game? I think it's you, probably.
I think that's probably a little closer, but
Yeah.
because the sprites could only have like 3 different colors. I think it was technically 4, but one had to be set as the transparency color.
Now, in Zelda 1, there really wasn't the cute, catchy music and all that stuff, except for the dun 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 dun.
I mean, the title theme was good.
But that was it.
I mean, there was music in the dungeons and stuff like that, and I think those were pretty good as well. But yeah, some of the stuff, granted, it was a newer game, and I don't think, anytime you found anybody to sell stuff, it was generally somebody in a cave type thing.
Well, I tell you what, I still stand by this is what the Zelda community wanted to see for the next game. They wanted to see this Under the Sea. And but the barrier is broke, but the sea thing is still there.
Yeah, there's definitely a fun element of like, I want to go explore that. I'm going to go play Breath of the Wild.
And that's kind of what you do when you play this game. You almost move right into Breath of the Wild because you can go there.
Yeah, I love just being able to randomly explore that game.
You know that they use this as their template
there's
for
lots
Breath
of things.
of the Wild.
Even with Skyward Sword, there were certain elements that they built upon or borrowed, like the stamina meter, unfortunately. But it provides a good mechanic, especially because you can pretty much climb everything. It's not like Twilight Princess Link, who can't even lift himself up type thing,
Well, yeah, I would say I did not like Twilight Princess. I know it's not a popular opinion, but I didn't care for Twilight Princess because I didn't like a lot of cell shading and the graphics. Of course, we never have gotten a chance to play HD. So maybe that would change my opinion completely. And we don't own it, and you can't get it. I looked, but it's $165 or something crazily insane.
I think if it was the type of thing you had looked at 6 years ago, probably could have found it at a better cost then.
Absolutely. Didn't even think about it.
Unfortunately, post-pandemic, lots of people are collecting things, and certain things that have pretty much any GameCube or other things like that have definitely gone up in price.
And not to mention, we had Twilight Princess on
we have it on GameCube and the Wii.
So thinking about getting it for the Wii U was like, okay, do we really want to spend that much more? And I wish I had. I have great regrets that I didn't. I mean, I can get a digital version, not anymore. But I'll be looking out for it, I guess. I mean, I didn't realize the HD version was such an improvement.
Well, I guess it depends on this one and
Welcome
what are the
Medicine
improvements.
Hat.
Hey, Medicine Hat. I guess it depends on what's the actual improvements.
Is it just visual? That's one thing. If they improve some of the gameplay and mechanics, that would be even a better thing. You yourself hated the princess fight.
Yeah, the puppet Zelda was annoying because I was playing the Wii version, and the thing that made it so challenging is that Link kept flipping a sword while he was targeting, and so that would screw up the... that would screw up my attempts to be able to, do the volleying properly.
It's like the sensitivity is just really high and you can't manipulate it. That was the same way with the Ocarina of Time. I kept bringing out the Ocarina because I would accidentally hit the button that it was on.
I wouldn't doubt if Ocarina would be the next major Zelda I'd play, but I've started up also Phantom Hourglass and also Oracle of Seasons. And that one's been kind of fun to play because it's definitely has kind of the older 2D style, more like original Zelda or Link to the Past types of vibes.
Hey, Medicine Hat, how is everything going? How was your week? And it is always good to see you and the chat as well.
Hopefully your mother continues to improve.
Yes.
Just the
Dark Nut.
like Great Wall of China, Great Wall of Hyrule or something.
It's as far as we can go in this whole thing.
Donk.
You know, we don't get... Boy, I tell you what, the armor of the Dark Nuts and stuff is really cool, too. As far as, like, the coloring and stuff. It's one thing I think they really hit it great with this game is the coloring they used of things.
Oh.
Ow. Man. He lost his sword. Now he's gonna fight with just a little kick thing here.
Oh, good. All right.
Plenty of health. I'm okay. Week was good. I'm in the middle of a conference week, spring breaks. Not tons happening right now.
Okay, so did I just start? And does that still mean like doing parent-teacher conferences or anything like that, or is it? Oh, let me see. Spring break. What is that? For my school, and you may have heard me mention it, and I've never seen any other school system do it this way. We did not get a spring break, which was like a typical week off. We got Good Friday, and then the 2 days after Easter off. So that one was kind of curious, and I've never seen any other place do it like that. And the one time we actually had snow days, and that's because it was like -40 and the heating pipe blew up in the school, so we didn't have heat, and that's why we got sent home. It's not because it was -40. So we had like 2 days off, and that's why we actually had snow days. And to make those up, they took away the Easter Monday and the Tuesday, so we only got like 1 day off that year.
What a bunch of shit.
Yeah. It wasn't like go add extra days at the end of the year.
This is the week that kids look forward to.
Well, it wasn't so much for us because we didn't get like a full week off or anything.
That's what I mean. That's like the week other normal school kids look forward to.
Or some places they even take all of Thanksgiving week off.
And
ours was just Thursday
and not get out
Friday.
early at the end of the year. I mean, that's...
We get out in like around the second week of June and then start the end of August.
That's where it differs because other people are kicking in middle of August.
But some places are also then get out in middle of May or something too. But
I tell you, that week was always so appreciated. Mom is so. Pneumonia is a non-issue, but now she's having trouble with the swelling. Oh, and her ankles and lower legs. So she ended up going back to the ER a couple days ago because it was impacting her ability to walk. They gave her a couple of meds to help with that. So hopefully that'll be a non-issue too. So is it nerve damage, Medicine Hat?
Or something else. I mean, that can be so many things.
Like a pinched nerve from laying in the bed or anything along those lines? That's immediately what I was thinking.
Yeah, or even just swelling can be a whole lot.
Too
of
much salt in the
things.
body,
It
too
can be
much
a whole
water
lot.
retention.
Well, it can be a whole lot of things.
But yeah, this is it. I think you see this and because when you're leaving here, you're leaving fast. Well, and you saw the bottom of the canyon. Did you see any Sheikah or any what are they Master Yiga clan down there by? I don't think so. It's just a side effect of one of the meds she seems to be on.
Oh, okay.
It's mostly water retention. See, that was the other thing I did say. I'm not a doctor. I don't know much, but I do know that when I fell, I had tons of issues with nerve damage and stuff to really experience some awfulness. But fortunately, I can honestly say I've never been hospitalized for like pneumonia or anything like that, or breathing.
Yeah,
problems.
definitely
not hospitalized.
joke about.
No,
I think
not
about
at
my
all.
dad. Trying to think, he was maybe 42-ish, somewhere in his 40s, and that was probably the most sick I've ever seen him, and he ended up being hospitalized
That's scary.
for a couple of days.
That's scary. Scary.
And yeah, my parents were both people that just rarely got sick, or at least to any.
Now, as they're older,
So-
that's a different story.
Yeah, well, it's a different thing when saying, well, okay, you're in your 70s or 80s and you have to do a lot more maintenance and stuff.
That's true. I mean, my mom has rarely gotten sick as far as like hospitalized sick. There's a sick getting sick, you know, natural cold type sick. And she takes her own, you know, regime of medicines and stuff like that.
Oh, even, geez,
Has been
decade
for
ago,
years.
I remember they, say their big pill box of things.
Yeah, has been for years. Mostly it's dad. It's interesting. She did slip and fall outside about a week after leaving the hospital. So there could be other issues too. Yeah. Definitely a good thing that you and, I mean, that your mom and her doctors are on it, you know, and that you guys are aware of it too.
Yeah, and she's being mindful if something's no bueno. Lots of skull things there. Yeah, I'm thinking about extra things that could have done in this. You know, still in this game. It's like, well, okay, there's, you know, fighting the sword dude or the spear dude back at Outset Island. You know, there's things like that of trying to get up to 300, 500, 1,000 what hits or whatever. Oh man, I have to do all this.
You fell and died.
Yeah, well, it's like, why are they?
Because it's a roguelike one.
Oh, come on!
It's
Don't have my sword out.
It's whatever's the equivalent of a dungeon. Pre-dungeon. Besides, you do it oh so well. Get that garbage sword out of here. Guess what, buddy? The only thing you got now is it's like, is that all you got?
That's awesome. You jerk.
You want to be an asshole? Guess what? That's what happens to ass hats.
There we go.
Yeah, none of those jerks gonna be around.
Maybe I'll finally make use of my magic armor somewhere. I have not used it.
Yeah,
all. It's
me
like I got
done.
5,000. One thing I liked about this, I think I felt the pacing for getting the money and stuff like that was pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, in this version, I think they gave you a little bigger wallet earlier on, so I think that helped as well. But yeah, generally, I just never felt like it didn't have enough money or that was too much of a challenge.
There also isn't multiple saves going on here, right? And you have no way to. There's no suspend points, so you have no way of going back and just like, oh, I forgot to do something. I think you'll get one more warning.
There is a
that's
way
gonna
that
say,
you can go back.
Hey, this is the end of the game. You might wanna, if you're not done. But I think we're done. There's obviously 8 more hearts somewhere.
Yeah, heart pieces, and I don't think I have any more.
2 full heart pieces, 8 more hearts. You
I
don't
don't
have
have any more.
anything. Oh, you saw when we beat the game. You looked at our save file and you said that we didn't have nearly as many hearts when we beat the game.
What, your GameCube version?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. But that is also probably pushing it. Gun.
Go.
Throw a stone at it.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
Throw a skull at it. Can you sniff it?
Lick it.
Taste it?
There's a company called Bitly that does like link shorteners and QR codes and deep links and stuff like that. And for April Fool's joke, they had sniffable QR codes, but don't lick them.
Well, Dan's been busy. Now you know what he's been doing for the last.
He's been redecorating.
He's been decorating his home down here. He's probably got like a little doll of the princess or something.
This is going to be like Spaceballs. Oh, your helmet's so big. Your tusks are so big.
Imagine that. Almost everything is going to be a pain in your ass and stronger. He's going to throw everything out at, if you didn't.
Yeah.
That could have been your 60 Joy Luck pendant.
It's not. I'm like a 10 now or something.
Oh, good God. Where are they?
Yeah, okay. Is this the, Okay, so
But really all it is just showing how much health Ganon would have at the end of the fight.
Oh yeah, I mean that's kind of a nice little thing to have, but it's come on.
That seemed like you landed. Maybe you'll have to stop your swinging a little bit.
Not what I'm needing.
Not what you really want to have there. What are you looking for?
Art. Well,
How
I'll
about
take a
a-
fairy?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Okay. That was a really good way of doing that.
Nice girl, but about as sharp as a sack of wet mice.
Hey, Mike, you gotta, climb up. Imagine Link hitting the side of the.
What's the big
It's even
idea? What's
Looney
the big
Tunes
idea?
is-
Don't stand there gawking, son.
He's like,
Speak up.
freaking Chad! There we go. You're like, screw your skulls.
No, you're doing it all wrong.
I do love the Foghorn Leghorn things.
Well,
I don't
it's not
have
like
too
Yosemite
many of
Sam,
them.
wasn't it?
No, it's Foghorn Leghorn.
Now,
Oh,
I say,
fun.
who's responsible for this unwarranted attack on my person?
Ah. Dang it, come on.
Does the mirror shield work on him?
That's good enough for me.
Hey.
C is for cookie. That's good enough for me.
Oh, cookie, cookie, cookie,
start to see.
There might be hearts in there.
I'll take it.
There'd be a hat. Can you grab it from there? No, not yet, because you know
I guess
the-
push it up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, buddy. Lower. Nice.
Very
Fear
nice.
not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin.
I need to, just for you guys, put some more of those Dark Souls quotes in. For sure.
When are you gonna complete Elden Ring?
Shit, when are you completing Elden Ring?
Never. You know.
Okay.
But
that's
it is
the
coming out for the
answer.
Switch too.
There you go. Maybe I'll have no reason but to play it for the Switch too, huh?
Yeah.
I'm not
Very-
sure it likes playing sounds more than Mike or Winkers. Always remember that. Thank you, Mike. I will always remember that. Now, what'd you say?
Anyway, but because I, kind of done like a bunch of Mac gaming and stuff like that in the Mac, if they got games, PC games, it might take years for it to come out. So, this Nintendo part, like, hey, we finally got Skyrim, we got Elden Ring.
It took them a little while for them to get Skyrim. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin. Give me that eyeball. You shoot it with your
certain things you don't have.
Oh, you don't. Oh, that's right. They're limited to what you have in this in there, right? Because you didn't have them at the time of this previous mini boss fight. Got it. Boop, 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 boop. Mike 21 wants Mel to play. You know, ER with him. Elden Ring. Not ER. Yeah, it is ER. Elden Ring. Just well, huh? Really? That hurts. Share together. Friends who share together stick together. Yay. Share the pain of Elden Ring together, Mel.
Okay, let me see.
Only if they fix that freaking NPC system. That PvP nightmare called asshole players who go out of their way to jerk around your game and steal whatever it is they steal from you. That was what killed Elden Ring for me, honestly.
And your hands.
The hands were not as bad as you think.
Give me that Joylock pendant.
Nope, no Joylock pendant for you. It was good. They played Diablo 2, and what was the funniest part is we hung out with the youngest because she needed more help. How nearly driving my son crazy these kids did to him. That was what I thought was the funniest thing. It was almost like payback for the years of agony when I played Diablo 2 with their dad. And is there some reason you want to go there?
Yeah, you and Wheelboy.
We would
arguing so
fight
bad.
about healing, and we would fight about resources, and we would fight about where we were going next. And
I think he sold some nice weapon ones.
Oh, I went ballistic one time. He sold a great weapon on us and got mad and quit the game in the middle of a fight. And it was toxic sometimes. But it's really interesting now to see him as the adult, seeing exactly what I faced when I was the parent. Well, I still am, but when I was the parent of the younger child, not listening and not cooperating.
Some of it's young children, so it
was payback. And it was great. It was 100% what I'm sure my mom wished for me, that I wish for my kids, that my kids will wish for their own kids. So can you float over? There's a pea hat there.
Yeah. Just have to be careful of those. Ah, bastard.
That sucks. And took you back to the front of the dungeon.
Yeah. I think it was Zelda Master watching. I think that happened to him too, so.
Yeah. Well, at least they give you some hearts. And they replenish
there we go.
your magic resources and stuff. But they did accomplish. They got the Herodric cube, so that they could get the Herodric staff. And that's really all they accomplished. Otherwise, they pretty much ran around. Just tomorrow. Just ran around hitting each other. I wanted, I mean, my thought was to color with them because then I could actually see them and stuff, but they really, the three of them wanted to play Diablo, and they played it with Dad and Uncle Doom. So
I think for him that's frustrating is trying to get younger children to understand how to play it right, you know.
well, yeah, that is definitely a challenge. And she's,
you know, one's like what, 5 or something.
Coming in. Oh, finally.
There we go.
Not this time, ass jerk. Oh, I was wondering if you had to kill him.
I'm not gonna bother with that one.
So here comes yet another fun. Oh, this dude.
I think this is the worst one for me.
The pain is real. Oh God. Yeah, and you had the leaf too, right? You kind of you could push the tentacles, hurt him with the leaf. Yeah, I think that's a good setup. I obviously don't have a bomb, so. You're also a lot more skilled at the boomerang than you were at the time you made that
Well, it's
fight.
still doing the... Still doing a lot of that.
Are you down? I think there's not yet. There's... Now you are. So be ready to smack. Z target, Chad.
It should have done like the
Your rupees. Your magic armor.
no. Like the spin attack or something. So I saw somebody doing that, the hurricane flurry or
That'll
something.
work. That's something that should have, right? At least they do keep you supplied with hearts in this version. He's down. Oh,
One more.
okay.
So
One.
close.
That was good. Okay.
I mean, you got the Master Sword too, but
That's true. You are much stronger, so the hits hurt more. So if they're not going to make you do a boss rush, then they're going to make you do some type of boss rush.
I could do without it. I mean, versus you think about the end of Breath of the Wild, that if you go in and you didn't take on the Divine Beasts,
Right.
then you still end up having to fight all the different Blight Ganons. Okay, fine, because you didn't fight them in the first place. So,
But there is the thought that only one of them, you don't have somebody with you unless you turn them off. You know, so you would have had help from Tulin or
well, that's in Tears.
in Tears. Yeah, I'm thinking of Tears, right? Sorry, you're right. Breath of the Wild. It was that. You could
Whoa.
do the same for Tears, though, right? Tears, if you went right to the end, you would have to fight those things without the help of Tulin, of Yunobo.
Yeah, I'm thinking if it's like the monster rushes, and then if you still have to ask me about my wiener.
Oh, Winkers.
Well, Winkers is awake now.
So,
Ask me about my wiener.
I have to agree with Medicine Anna. I don't know who. So anyway, to get back with the story about the grandbabies, it was fun. It was a good time. There's some magic in one of them. If you wanted to go back to get it, you don't need it though.
So you need to go get something. Boop. Yeah, I need to.
Boop, 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 boop. Do you have enough bombs? Did they see? There's the magic there. Stuff. Oh, all these black pose. The light, the mirror light is good.
Okay.
Knock it off, you little jerks. Pride. Oh.
Well, I think I still took care of the.
Yeah, you got the Poe. Okay, now you can grab one and go. Put it on there. Now it's just run past and dodge. Whoa, that was close.
Oh, there's one that's. I think this next one's even worse.
Ah. So welcome in, Tooch. Hi.
Welcome in, Tooch.
And no, Chad was not talking smack about you.
We need an arch nemesis. We've nominated you.
There you go. Tooch would like that. That would be something Tooch would like. You would like to be the arch nemesis, wouldn't you, Tooch? So besides that cuteness, they were funny, and they were so funny. Like, they got to a part where I can't remember where they were. They had just like completed an area, and so Doom said, "Oh, the game's over. You guys won." and then the other one was like, "No, I've got so much to do. We can't be done yet." And it was just so cute and funny. It really was. It was hilarious. They're such funny kids. Hey, Tooch, how are you enjoying time with your mom and your nephews? Oh, this funny little guy.
Bastard.
You little jerk.
Oh, he.
You can't. You gotta beat him, right?
Nope.
Oh, you gotta shine a light on him.
Nope.
Shine a light on something. You gotta run all the way back down there, huh? Oh, that's already come to a close. Okay, so it was a quick visit. Ma left about an hour ago. Oh, no.
Ah!
So close.
Dorks.
Can you put the light on the dude and, like, fry him?
It's not him. Dang it.
No.
Well, let's I guess take care of this dude.
Right. You know, Chad was talking about that not that long ago. You're sick and tired of being scammed and trolled by fake ass accounts on LinkedIn. LinkedIn, of all things, right? I fucking hate that useless ass POS platform. I can't say I blame you. You don't have the hammer at this point in the game. Can you wait for just a second?
You can talk to her. I'm gonna still be just fighting this dude.
How do you know they're going in?
Ah, went up already.
Figure. Okay, Sophie was outside and wanted in. I agree, though. You know, can you break a few of them just to eliminate some with your hammer?
Maybe. Okay, that's the one I want.
Right, this one's the closest and it's the one that's been there locked the longest.
There we go.
Now you got it.
Yeah, okay.
So we're on to the next boss. I'm thinking what the next boss is.
The big Poe, I think. Yeah. Yeah.
Talking about being scammed on
Yeah.
LinkedIn.
It's irritating. I mean, there's certain things I find really bizarre. Like, I'll get contacted by some recruiter, I'll ask them for some more information, and maybe they'll come back, and it's like, okay, somebody checked it and responded with, appropriately to whatever my question was, and then I come back and, try to move things forward, and then nothing. Like, I really kind of wonder about, I mean, let's say this is actually somebody legitimate. It's not some, it's like all ghost jobs or, things like that. But I mean, there's some aspects of things that if it's real, but there's just so many jobs.
So many applicants.
So many applicants, for the job industry is reading about, things where there might be 700 jobs for.
I'm just curious with the job report how there happens to always be so many jobs when there was so many people let go.
No, this past one was unfortunately not good.
Pick him up, find a spike. There we go. Ooh, that hurricane spin works really well with them, doesn't it?
Yeah, if I had the hero's charm, it would give me a better indication of how much more is there. But
True that. I was like, the light is like really wonky. What?
What the deuce?
hell was that?
I only got to hit like 1?
Yeah. What was that?
That made no sense why that was so short.
Yeah, why would any of those companies and fake ass hiring agencies care that the safety of my own company for the safety of my own company I cry on a daily basis? I would never admit that though, Mike. It's none of their business. It's certainly none of their business. It got
Now
down
we're
to
a little
like
better.
6, I think. Oh, in my personal space, like not. Okay, well, I didn't know for sure. Yeah, I will. Thank you, Winkers. I didn't know for sure, to tell you the truth, but in your own personal space. And once again, and I will say this, it's none of their damn business. It's too much information. It's none of their damn business.
Oh, man.
Oh, he's a friendly little freaker, isn't he? He won't let you to the light.
I keep hitting him, and so it keeps like reversing the directions or something like that.
Yeah, they're making it that much more harder for you because he's changing the light out and blowing you away.
This is worse than the first time I played it, actually.
That's what Luke said. They want to poke him like the Pillsbury Doughboy. Come on, buddy.
Come on. It's not aiming like I'm trying, where I got this completely wrong, but it's...
No, I think... There goes. He was getting it there. Wonder if that's just the way this is set up, that this for a certain amount. I think if he gets that close, you gotta move because he's gonna snuff out the light and find the other light. Do you need the boots on? You don't have the boots at this point, right? But he's definitely snuffing out the light. But I don't think the first time you had this kind of fight, you had
Now I'm trying to get the shield to target on him, and it's not doing what I'm trying to do. He's in the light, but
says, this time the lamps must be lit manually with the lantern for all four.
there you go.
Finally.
It's the
Hurricane spin.
no, it's how I was trying to. I was trying to use L target and R, but I think it's just do R and not L. So it was trying to get the that was part of the problem that I was having there. Is the controls, and that's what's causing a lot of the challenge here for me. Was like, okay, I got it to sort of work.
Stuck in there.
Okay, that at least. Okay, now I figured that part out.
Okay.
Better. I had this problem too, at least in another part where I was trying to use the shield in direct and had to go look up, figure out.
Yeah. There you go, buddy boy. Two left. Good job. Way to use the hurricane. Okay, so now that's the third one down. Yeah, good job. Good job, Cheb. It did look really annoying.
I was having problems remembering how to get that to target properly. It's like, I know what I need to do. But...
Yeah. The medicine hat's a nice job.
Okay, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. So Mesnat, you have nothing besides those teacher conferences planned? Not going to go do anything fun or interesting for your week off? Imagine it, you know, as one person that from my coworkers, she said, I asked her, she was going to have some time off coming up. And I was like, what are you going to do? This is a person that everybody goes to for every single stinking thing. So for her to totally disconnect will be amazing, because she's going to just need to shut off her phone, shut off her computer, make all of her accessibility go away. She said she only took like 9 days last year. That was on her. So this year she's going to try to take more. And for us, we don't have like vacation days. We have time off served. So basically, it's open PTO. So they don't have to pay me PTO back pay when I leave, like my other company did. Basically. So I think I'm going to go see a friend and watch a movie later this week. I got a normal Friday night magic, nice things to do. I'm doing a lot of minimalistic cleaning. So I'm taking this month of April and I'm thinning out the junk. That's but I haven't taken any time off either. One of the reasons I don't want to take any time off is because he's not off. So we can't go anywhere. We can't do anything because he doesn't have any guaranteed time off. He doesn't work. He doesn't get paid. All right, Winkers. And believe me, I would love to go do something, but then I don't like the idea of leaving the cats and stuff. And the older I get,
could do a day trip and stuff, but
yeah, we couldn't see grandchildren. We couldn't, you can't even day trip to Vegas. I mean, it's still pretty far.
That's a 12-hour drive.
Yeah, there's no day trip. There's mountains. There's a few things you could do in the mountains, I suppose. We've already done them. So, I don't know. Oh, here we go. Expect your friend to be worse. And be pleasantly surprised if he's not.
Sweet. Yeah.
So it sounds like a good plan there, Medicine Hat. Boots. Oh yeah, that too. Why did he get killed on the spikes? That would have been too much to wish for.
It just
wow.
right in front of me.
Hey,
I'll take it.
We'll take it. Yeah, it'll be good. Awesome. So I've been cooking some interesting things. I don't know how you guys feel about this, but I'm going to kind of share. It isn't, but we could tell that story because it is kind of funny. The April Fools. I've been taking like tortilla and like first time I tried hamburger. So I took raw hamburger and I smeared it in the middle of the circle on a tortilla, and then on a hot grill, I flipped it over the meat side up and let it cook the hamburger. And then I did grilled onions and stuff like that. Well, today I took sausage and I did the same thing. And dreadlock pendant almost disappeared.
How many of these do I have now?
11.
Only 11.
Yeah,
So
11.
not gonna feel too bad. Like, oh, I was so close. You know.
What do we need? 14?
I need like get up to 20.
We have 9 more then. Okay. Anyway, so I did the same thing with sausage. I took a tortilla shell, I smeared the sausage meat on it, and then I flipped it on the hot grill and I cooked it. And then when that was done, I had also had a pan of bacon. I did a crisscross bacon so that it would sit right in the middle. And then I took sunny side up eggs and I hard cooked them.
Sunny side up.
And cooked
Sunny side
like
up.
diced peppers, onions, tomatoes, and like got that all mixed together. So then I took all these ingredients, including the tortillas with the meat already on them, and I dropped them on there, and then I rolled them up. And they were breakfast tortillas. So the other day when I made the hamburgers, I took the hamburgers and then I folded it like a taco, and then I stuffed it with lettuce, tomato, cheese, whatever we would have in a normal sandwich. I also took a Thousand Island and put that on top to make like Big Mac tasting burgers. So I'm doing a lot of that kind of experimentation. I think the softer the meat, the easier it is to have it adhere to the tortilla so it flips. Come on, little buddy. Did you get a hit?
Yeah.
Have you ever tried that medicine hat? Yeah, it'd be good. It'll be good. But have you ever tried that? I saw the recipe.
Dang it.
No, nothing like that. I saw the recipe on Facebook, and I was like, I wonder how this works. So I gave it a try, and it worked really like a charm with eggs. Everybody really seemed to like it. And then it got me thinking about getting ground turkey or getting ground chicken. And if you don't have a I have quesadillas every now and then, but that's as close as I get, yeah. If you don't have a meat you like, then you can always just put a cheese on there, I guess. It's just got to be something that's meltable quick, because you can imagine it would burn if you know. So it's got to be something that melts, and then you get it off as soon as it's melted. That's the whole purpose, because you don't have to heat up a tortilla. You can actually just eat it.
These controls are being ass. It's the same thing the last time, I'm directing.
Mm-hmm.
When it's not doing what you want it to.
It's frustrating. Do you make sure you Z target on? I think you are. I see the red, so I'm pretty sure you are. I don't imagine it's going to take too long to get this one done, though. It's dropping hearts for you. Okay, he's under the sand. Oh.
And then suddenly it zips into some other viewpoint. No, I don't want the first person viewpoint.
That sucks a lot. I can see it. The music in this fight is especially good. I like the organ. Winkers, just go ahead and have that cumin chicken with red cabbage. I showed you it earlier today.
That was some interesting clipping.
There it is. And while those little hairy effers are there, that's keeping you from getting to the tongue. No, maybe. Good job. That's it. That's the end of that.
Yeah, some of the controls I'm not happy.
The organ is kind of reminds me of like a 1970s kind of music, you know. But yeah. All right. The walls have broken down.
Tear down the walls. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
I predict just not enough to actually fully get you healed. But if you wanted to go in fully healed, isn't Grandma's chicken soup does 5 hearts?
Yeah, well, we're still not there. I'll probably just go right back and then fight some more.
Oh, these things will drop hearts.
Yeah.
They would drop hearts.
They're respawning, so.
Okay. One more time. So notice that it's unusual. Notice the each time the boss fight's been a little bit harder than last time.
That one was still kind of similar. Well, the big Poe, that one I was just having problems trying to remember how to target properly.
Yeah. It seemed like you killed him quicker, is what I was thinking. Like that's why you didn't see like the third phase of the boss, of the mini boss.
Couple hearts, I'll take those.
Probably Dark Nuts. You've seen everything but.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Wow, already done? Okay.
So did anybody do any fun April Fool's pranks for probably some of the more interesting ones? Razer had a fun one where they had like a headset VR thing of being able to translate from brain rot to English. So it was making fun of.
You must remember well the appearance of this room.
I enjoyed those. It was like the Razer Skibbity.
The shape of the floor, the number of items hanging on the wall. Such things are keys to solving the riddles that lie ahead. Do not overlook anything, Chad.
Yeah, that's 2. That's
4.
4 or something. 1, 3. So
3.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Or 2, 4, 1, 3.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, you got. Okay, there's like.
Oh, that's
Goma.
right.
There's the plant boss.
Right.
There's the. Yeah. So in some ways, you had like here's the 4 big Ganon type bosses. Watching the Zelda Master go through this, and he mentioned the ones with the mouth and the hand. That was kind of just more of a trial, but not a Ganon thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. As long as you got it remembered. And the shape of the room, too. The sword hilts of my servants who lurk deep in the darkness shall be the guideposts that point to me.
Yeah, it's fun with the Hylian, I guess, is you can actually translate it. I was watching something about Easter eggs, and there are just things like where there's something written, and you can go find out what something might actually say.
That's how it was responding to your April Fool's thing.
But
I need some of those at school.
yeah, especially if you're dealing with middle schoolers, so that's what it seemed to be kind of pointing fun at with the Skibbity or Sigma or whatever. Whenever I hear a Sigma, I'm thinking of Sigma 6, which people I know that worked for Motorola, that was like some level of certification or something like that, but I'm going to guess it means something different now. But
that's what you need to do. What's 1, 2, 3, 4?
I mentioned the Bitly one with the scratch and sniffed QR codes, but do not lick. I was kind of like, oh man, that's kind of something they can work on for next year. But then it made me think about like, I remember, as a kid, scratch and sniff stickers, and we even have like a Lee Suit Larry 7 had a scratch and sniff thing in it. So yeah, I just work with elementary, but I got enough Sigma and Skibbity. Yeah, getting older and like getting irritated with the younger generation and their ridiculous slang, right? I was thinking about it in the movie Dazed and Confused, which takes place in the 70s, and they were talking about, I think, they're sort of alternating with the 60s. The 60s were obviously awesome. The 70s obviously sucked. Maybe the 80s will be like radical or something,
Yeah, well, that's what happened, right?
Let's see. Now, this Lee Suit Larry 7 box was a little squished. It was probably like when we were moving or something.
Yeah.
And it's funny thing is there wasn't a whole lot. It was a little manual, the CD,
right,
and a Cyber Sniffs 2000 scratch and sniffed.
Don't recommend sniffing that card.
Oh,
Yeah. Taste and smell. He had me sniff it, and it smelled like Lysol, like worse like nasty. Nasty old Lysol.
This game came out, what, 97, 96, 97?
Yeah, it's a pretty old card.
And that still works. So...
It's a pretty old card, so I don't think I'll be doing that one anymore.
Something that possibly could, still scratch and sniff QR codes. Why not? And make a physical one. That actually could be some interesting swag if Bitly or somebody like that was going around doing it. The company Bitly itself, I don't think is doing so great. It's a company that company I'm working for partners with or makes use of their services. The company itself, I don't think is doing so great because I think some people probably got let go. When the Super Bowl came out, they were advertising something about like, well, we don't have $8 million to spend on a 30-second commercial, but here's things that you can do. So, not that I think a lot of people have the flexibility to spend $8 million on a quick little ad spot.
Well, I remember quoting TV commercials as a kid with my friend as kind of a proto memes. But some kids today seem incapable of having an original thought, and their communication is solely meme based.
Yeah, there might be a certain aspect that some comments I was reading, I think it was talking about some younger, he kind of looks demonic there almost, of a younger generation, especially those coming into the workforce in the last couple of years, especially if it's people that they started their career during the pandemic, working remotely, and the challenges of that, of their communication. Even like I had a coworker that, there was sort of the expectation of like, okay, we can start going into the office again. And she's asking like, do we pay us for the time it takes to get to work? And I'm like laughing like, no.
Yeah, but they don't know that. They're not.
I mean, especially if you're salaried, no. I mean, if you're lucky in a large city, maybe you'll get a transportation stipend or something.
I mean, you don't know that as a kid. You don't know if your parents got paid for going and driving into work. It kind of makes sense. That if like you work in a fast food restaurant before you start your career, that you're not getting paid before you're driving into work. So it's safe to assume you're not going to get paid if you're commuting. But there are some bonuses companies offer to assist. I know like my old company, they paid for the parking. And that in itself was a big bonus to have a company pay for the parking so they could park in the parking garage. Was a big thing in Chicago. That's unheard of.
Oh yeah,
that goes out of your paycheck. We spent over like what $500-600 a month on commuting on the train.
Yeah, I think,
and all the parking and everything.
Yeah. Oh yeah. If we had like parking at the train station plus the tickets, I think on the high end we were probably paying close to $500 a month. And I remember at our university there is like the prime parking spot on campus was like $400 a year, not a month but a year. And at least as a college kid there, that was mind-boggling, especially in a smaller town. Like $400, I wouldn't pay that. When, even if you did live on campus, you could get a parking spot, but it was like $65 or something. So
anyway, apparently people our age are the only ones who actually know how the computers work. Kids today just keep pushing an icon on the screen over and over again until something happens. Yeah, they don't have a clue why it works, right? And I've had to help kids with iPads not working correctly, only to realize they've got like 100 tabs open in Safari, and maybe that's why it's slow.
A paltry 100 amateur numbers.
Chad.
I am a tab whore. I collect them like Pokemon, except I don't have any Pokemon. But I've written scripts for Safari and Chrome on my Macs to count how many tabs I have open. I did actually slim down on Safari from about 500 some. Now I'm down to high 300s.
So on the cell phone for Safari, 500 is the max, and I
Yes,
know
I
that
bumped in
because
that
I have
number.
500, and I have to delete them all the time in order to use it.
Yeah. That's why I open up the private section to get more tabs. So Chrome is nice from that it'll kind of like archive, like, oh, if you want to go back and look at these older tabs you had open, so you only have 30 that you can see versus, oh, you still have the couple hundred left. And there, I'd have things from like just ages ago, like, oh, here's the MLB score of the Dodgers winning the World Series last year or something like that.
But you didn't
So-
want to get rid of that. You know,
Yeah,
I
some of
had
those, I mean, it's-
I have like food, a lot of recipes, game tabs. But once I'm done with the game, I need to close it, you know? No.
Bookmarks?
What are bookmarks? Want that in Netscape 3.1?
You know, the funny thing is, I mean, I do bookmarks for work.
Yeah, me
I really
too.
don't use them so much now, even though I probably should. But sometimes I think I tried. I think I did try bookmarking something, and then I couldn't remember what it was, or I wasn't finding it, or something.
Cheap. So I use Teams a lot for my quick links. I have like my own dialogue with myself, and that's where I keep all my I got to get to them fast kind of responses that I eventually got to where I'd been typing the same things over and over again. I was like, you know what? I'm just going to make myself something so I don't have to reinvent the wheel and retype the words. And so I do a lot of copy and paste and stuff like that.
yeah.
And have kind of veered away from just having bookmarks.
See if
But
there's any skulls.
I've got a significant amount of bookmarks on my computer.
Yeah, if I go look at my web browsers on my primary computer, some of the bookmarks I have there are probably just so ridiculously ancient. And it would be, I should probably write a little script to even just check to see how many of these scripts or how many of these
Do me a favor.
links even go
Do we have
anywhere.
a bait to feed the animals? Just was curious if it
they do
gives,
anything?
if they give you a, well, what could it give you? You have you're full on bombs, you're low on arrows. That's the only thing you're low on. But it's curious if that's
I
gonna
wonder if
work.
he ate some pears.
Would he eat pears? No,
No.
I think they prefer bait on the ground if there's anything. But I don't even know if it's gonna work.
Oh, hey.
Delicious. Hey, I've got something really good I'll sell to ya for real. What it'll be for ya? 10 arrows.
All right.
40 rupees.
Sure.
How about 'em?
All right. Cool.
Good idea.
Hey, that works.
All right, I'm gonna go check Ali. Ali is probably wanting in first, is my guess. So I'm gonna go check to see. Oh, taking these off. So
Yeah, there probably should be certain things I should start bookmarking more, especially for things like I have a lot of links for like Playdate development and things like that, and so some of these things, I probably should try to collect a bunch of those again. But some of it depends, like especially with job hunting, there are so many links I have open with LinkedIn, looking at job boards, various other things and research. So sometimes it's just going through and going back and cleaning out a bunch of stuff like that too. There's also a bunch of academia white papers that I have open, so I did finally go through and archive a bunch of those. Yeah, I'm just bad. I have just so many tabs open, and unfortunately, I know that causes challenges. Because I mean, my primary computer has 16 gigs of RAM, which coming from an era of 256K of RAM on a computer, 16 gigs is just so incredibly insane. Yet I find I'm bumping up against the limits because I have so many web browsers open, because especially Chrome will say like, oh, it's taking several hundred megabytes per tab, which is like, that's ridiculous. I mean, my laptop I had 20 years ago, I think initially got it into like 256, 320 megs of RAM or something, and some of that was to be able to work with like Firefox better or something like that. So, it's true.
So it's a kind of an interesting thought that they don't know why things are the way they are. It's just they've been that way for so long, so they don't care.
Yeah, well, I think there's a certain aspect of they're just used to it. It's like tapping on a screen, and it's like, oh, you can't do that with certain screens,
Don't forget to Z-target in on him. I think it'll be easier.
But then there's even other things, like I remember just from our computer science days of, they would try to teach you, here's computer architecture, and some of just these very kind of archaic,
dry.
Here's how the registers work, or this or that. And there's certain things like, okay, the reality of how much do you really need to know some of these things.
Well, and I was also, when I took assembly language, it was just so boring. And I couldn't imagine wanting to get a job in which that was what I did, because it just was awful. I can, most people in the class, we only survived on finding the teacher's old tests.
Oh yeah, you're back you.
It just was, it was dry. Jump here, but it is part of it, All right, yes, Winkers, please, enough with the lunch already. So was discrete mathematics. It was not fun. And I always said, Newtonian interpolation meant nothing to a contracts administrator like myself. Oh, it's just a fancy term, but it meant nothing.
Yeah, there definitely are a lot of things that it
was wasted money.
No reason for certain things that they teach you other than like, well, here's what we want people to learn to get your CS degree or something. 4 years of language that was defunct, and nobody was hiring with anybody with that kind of knowledge. Yeah, I mean, part of it comes down to like they could only change the curriculum like every 2 years, and so Boeing was using the language at one time. I never saw anybody get a job. I did not know of anyone who got a job from Boeing, but Boeing was providing resources if they were teaching the language to they were getting grants from Boeing and funding that way. Maybe money talks. Bullshit walks every day of the week. Oh, dang it, come on. Oh, boy. Now that's the that one you have to try, but the hurricane spin just makes that worse. Yeah. You're probably gonna need to... Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go get a little lunch but I'll be back later. Yeah, if we're done with Ganon when you come back, we don't know how much more this dungeon is, so we might be in the middle of the fight, we might be on to a different game, we'll see. But enjoy your lunch, Medicine Hat. Z-target. I don't need to Z-target him, I just go over and smack him.
This is the last of the dungeon
Yeah.
for Wind Waker.
So it's not the final fight yet, but it's
We're
getting
moving
there.
we're getting there. We're getting a lot closer to it. Fairy will do full on, right? Okay, yeah, that would be better. What is it jump? What
Okay,
is it
forget
jumping?
that.
Is it auto jumping?
I don't know why it's doing that.
Try again one more time.
No, I'm getting rid of that crap. Oh, crap. I kept doing A. Never mind.
Okay. I was like, what is that?
I'm still used to, like, wrong...
Why is it auto attacking? Oh, this one, yeah. There you go. That is good. Ah, Link. What the hell? Okay, it worked. But he acted like, oh, I didn't realize you were getting so close. Yeah, we are definitely coming in on it.
Pressing it, but it's just the timing.
Does that reset back up?
There we go.
Okay, this is probably the final battle against Bully of stuff. Yay! I'm guessing this is boss key. Want to take off the rupee? It doesn't matter if you're not hurt, right? Light arrow. When you take out your bow, you're going to have light arrows. The sacred light of these arrows can pierce pure evil itself.
Shoo-biddy-doo-biddy-doo.
It's a cool sword. Again.
Link, go into the light.
Lots of aces if you wanna. Oh boy, never mind. To figure out which is the real dude.
Timing. Oh, wait a minute.
Okay. Peter Hurricane spin in there. Oh, is that a thing? Okay. Shooting. Good job. Fairy in one of them would have been great. You get hit by, if you die, the fairy will fully heal you, right?
I think so.
Okay. All right. Yeah, your rupees are going down, but it's not.
I had 5,000. I didn't really have anything else to do.
Yeah.
So
It's like 41 now or something like that. Well, that's nice for getting your magic back up.
okay, I'm kind of curious if I go back.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Okay, that's good.
So it's good in that regard, letting you get back up to the ass whooping that you took, you know, that you.
So I'll probably just go back and forth a bit, make sure I have healed up. There's probably be a fairy at the end of this.
Oh, that's what I was thinking too. But I wasn't. I was thinking if this was the end of it, that. But I don't remember. So.
Some of these I wonder if it's like this one will contain this always, or if it's a lot of it's randomized, or if it's more of a there's a greater chance that it will be this or that. So,
Yeah, I was kind of sitting there thinking that too.
okay, that was a heart last time as well. And that one.
So those were 2 hearts, and then one in the middle, or like there's one like 3 in a row, and I
arrows.
think 2. I know maybe it was 2. One of these will drop the heart,
That was okay. That was arrows.
so the other one will have the hearts in them. Yeah. And imagine if you die, return to this room, maybe. Oh.
Arrows.
Yeah, you're 99 on the arrows now. You should be pretty stocked on most things. I think the MVP weapon of this game was the boomerang. It seems like the hook shot is harder to target and manipulate here.
Yeah.
Look at the eyes.
Yeah. Some little designs and stuff like that you don't always look at.
Okay. It's like, goodbye, jerk. You don't have to worry about me.
I will take money again. Yes. And this.
Do the light arrows take magic?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I shall. Oh yeah, they're wearing this whole necklace. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes more sense. So it's not necessarily just a
Like
random drop. They're
Yeah.
they're actually wearing it. Hence why Mo had one.
And you can actually supposedly use your grappling hook and grab their necklace
Maybe
off them.
if it's similar to like the bokoblins. I think were there bokoblins in the original Zelda, or was that?
You think you've asked me this question before, and I don't think so. I think there were
There
moblins.
were moblins.
There were moblins and
Octoroks.
Darknuts and Octoroks, but then there were things that you would, ropes, likes, Gibdos, Stalfos. Yeah, and why bother with these if you've got this light arrow and you get the magic for it?
Zip. Whoop. Definitely take some money.
Yeah. And now we could really use the money again.
Let's see how many of. Oh wow, I have 20 of these. 9 skull ones, 20 of those hair one things.
Don't know if that's just going to give you money or if that's going to give you. Fairy. Is your, you don't really need it, and you're just kind of dancing with it.
Yeah.
But so this is it. I mean, not besides the fact that the door is all fancy and stuff.
Yeah. I think I'll go get my refreshments before I go take on this. So.
Yeah. 2 hours in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Said it was about a 3-hour dungeon, so.
Okay. Yeah. I guess it depends on how quickly somebody can get through it and they know what they're doing and stuff. And, seen some of this and watched, and also just kind of for preparation. And then there's the reading, like, so you don't get lost fighting the Phantom Ganons and stuff like that. So.
And that could be easily done.
Yeah, if you didn't know what you're doing. I think even in the original Super Mario Brothers, I want to say it might be like World 8-4 or something. You have to go through like a certain pattern. Mm-hmm. But if you don't know that, it just keeps doing the same thing over and over again.
So that would be frustrating
confusing.
to be stuck in like a gamer loop, where you just continue to do it over and over again. You're like, what the hell am I doing wrong?
And your time too, We'll be back in a second, so.
All right.
I want to talk, put on a. Be right back or whatever.
Honestly, I'm pretty good. Like I said, I made that tortilla with that meat, like I said, and eggs, and I'm still pretty full. Like, Usually I'm snacking and stuff like that, but and I only ate half of it. So when I rolled it, now the one thing I did have problems with is that the tortilla got a little bit hard. So you have to be really quick about rolling the thing for sure before you, or if you're just gonna slap it over like a taco. They also like suggest making like a box, you know, like a what could be the equivalent of a little box and stuff. So there's some options there, but it's nothing I invented. It's just something I found on Facebook. So. I think it's pretty exciting. We got Chad to go all the way to the end of this game. Because coming into it, he hadn't even gotten off the island. He literally was in the first part of the game and never went anywhere. And I was like, oh no, you got to beat Wind Waker. Beat it, you know, and then, you know, then you have it. And 50 some hours, but some of it was just farming and filling in the CE chart, finding things that really didn't need to go get them. We could have done it without it, but you can see we down to 3 hearts after that Phantom Ganon part. If he had not gone and got those extra hearts yesterday, he would have used up his fairies. Of course, he would have gotten another fairy at the door, but still, you know, we would have to use up his resources. And even now, he's doing the magic armor route, which is dropping maybe 20 rupees per hit or something like that. And they literally like almost wear you out just trying to get to the Ganon fight. So like when I played this like 20 some years ago, I was so much glad that I'm years later, I sit there and I think about it, I'm like so much more glad that I waited. I mean, that I did it then and didn't wait until now when my hands just get so tired so quickly from aggressive fighting like this and stuff. And you got a chance to try out things like, you know, the bait bag and drop a little in front of the whole rat hole and stuff. And he also beat some of those mini games a lot easier than I ever dreamed he would do. Like the bomb the submarines. He did that one within 2 tries. He had like 4 on the first go, and he had used enough on that he went through all the bombs. And then he also found he had to do that one a couple times, but the battleship game with the squids, and was able to get the heart piece there. And so yeah, I'm pretty proud of him. He made it pretty much through the game, and he was never intending to play. But I think it helped to see Zelda Master play it, and then he was like, "Oh, I haven't played this one. I should play it." So that was kind of, you know. So as we move down toward the end of this game, and of course, his concentration is going to be 100% focused on trying to beat the boss, Ganondorf. So anyway, I hope people enjoy it. And I'm not sure what he's going to want to do, like, if he beats this, like, within the next hour. If he's going to call it a early stream, or if he's going to play something else real quick. We do have a couple other, well, we have quite a few other games that we have on the Wii U. When they closed the Wii U shop, we did purchase quite a few of the reduced games. They had a lot of the games were then, at a lower rate. Kind of surprised I didn't pick up Twilight Princess HD at that time, but I guess I didn't. I would not. I know I could not get him to play Twilight Princess. It would have to be me. He would not. He was so frustrated by the Puppet Ganon part, and it was worse. Like, not Puppet Ganon. He was the Puppet Zelda, the evil Zelda part. Because it was so much worse. It's just like she would not stop volleying balls at you, and using that Wii. He was swinging for all it's worth, trying to, get the timing right. Because there just seems to be this needs to be moved up, these little magic wands. They have the little strips that go in front of you, and that's how the Wii communicates the transfers of information between your like where the mouse controller is, or the cursor is in comparison to other things. So, but I just remember he was just getting so frustrated. He's like, I'm going to quit. And I was like, no, you got this. Come on, you got this, man. You got this. And the good feeling when he got it. I thought you had all your cheese on your plate. I don't see anything.
Oh, here it is.
Well, at least it didn't fall on the ground. It just fell on the dusty shelf. Anyway, all right. Let's just talking about our history up to this point, as far as like when you played the Twilight Princess and stuff, and also talked about how when you first started, you hadn't even gotten off Outset Island.
Oh, on this one.
Yeah. And look at how far you've come.
Yeah. Well, I'd say at least it's different versus some games like Full Throttle. I think I initially started it up back in the 90s. Mm-hmm. And then we didn't complete it until we played it. I think it was like a remastered version. Mm-hmm. And we played it on the stream, and it was only 2 streams. It was 8 hours. I'm like, I spent 20-some years not playing this or whatever. It was only an 8-hour game.
Well,
like, oh, man. A
lot of times his family members have teased him. I mean, the running joke was that Jed's going to finish Twilight Princess in about 50 years from now. All kind of thing. I mean, he would literally play it one time a year. I mean, like, so frustrated. Like, how can you do that? Why don't you move it on?
Well, with one of the times, though, because it was the Wii version, finding out I'm not a little kid and so much of having to shake and attack and stuff, that my hands and wrists would hurt.
Oh, yeah.
After playing those games.
That's why I said.
Not fun.
That's what I said. I was glad that I beat this game 20 years ago, because I don't think I could do it now myself.
Well, doing it with a controller, that's fine.
It's
My thumbs,
a little
fingers,
better. Yeah.
that's not an issue. I mean, it's using the Wii and stuff like that definitely was an interesting mechanic, but
It's full-on exercise with the Wii. Because I remember playing Skyward Sword, and I would be trying to fly those damn loft wings and be like, woof, 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 come on. You're swinging this wing, you're doing this way, and it's up and down and all around. And
yeah, the Indiana Jones games, Staff of Kings, you have to fly a plane, so you hold the Wiimote. Actually, I didn't bring it over with all the other Wii U stuff.
Yeah.
But you hold the Wiimote and you use that to control the plane. So it's like, that's kind of an interesting mechanic.
Yeah.
That the other
frustrating as hell.
Yeah, I wanted to get past that part so I could unlock the Fate of Atlantis that was part on the Wii disc, and that's why I went and bought it and got it for $3 or something like that. So I'm going to guess it's probably similar with the other Wii games or something. I hope.
Yeah. So Tu said you're doing well. Did you know? All right, so here we are at the door of Ganondorf's, the final boss. And however many stages he has, because it's never just one.
I just use my binocular and look at him.
I always thought you were going to bring out the pictograph and take a picture of it.
I just thought about that because when I watched Zelda Master refight and do the whole gauntlet, he used the Pictobox to take pictures of some of the bosses. And I guess there's a certain thing of being able to use this to get the pictures of various enemies, which then I think seemed to inspire what you ended up doing in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. So.
Oh, yeah. And also, wasn't it like Pokemon Snap that kind of started the whole taking pictures of, like, things?
Maybe. Wasn't that kind of also the walk around or no, that's Pokemon Go. Maybe I'm trying to find stuff.
It looks like such a cool weapon, but it's so weak. It's so weak in comparison to your Master Sword.
Donk.
It's like, okay. Bump, bump, bump.
Oh, yeah. That's the...
Thank you, Winkers.
Are you kidding me with this guy?
That's right. I thought it was Final Boss. Nope.
Nope. Psych. You saw it wrong.
That's right. It's the puppet.
There we go.
Wake up!
Meanwhile, do you sleep still?
I read an interesting theory about the end of Snow White.
Put that cookie down! Now!
No!
And?
I was thinking about the end of Snow White, and so, she's been poisoned, and all the dwarves are crying. She's laying out there. Hey, see White Raven. So the theory behind what happened at the end of Snow White, we're talking about the original one from 1937. So she's laying there, she's dead, she was poisoned, and then Prince Charming comes along, kisses her, wakes her up, supposedly they walk off, and it's this bright light. And then it's the theory of that was heaven, and yes, she did die. And so...
Nice girl, but about as sharp as a sack of wet mice.
So there was the theory that Snow White did die, and she was then being carried off to heaven or something like that. Like that's an interesting theory there.
Puts a little too much thought into that one for me. All right.
Well, the
Nice
other...
girl, but about as sharp as a sack of wet mice.
Childhood ruin. Thanks a lot, Chad.
You're welcome. P.S. Baby's
Oh my
mother
gosh, I gotta tell you guys a funny story. And it's funny to me, and I hope you will think it's funny. So when Doom was about 4 years old, Lion King came out to the movie theaters. And first of all, there was we had to wait for the movie to even begin because it was so packed and we had to go to the next showing. So we went to a bar that was open, and it really was a bar, and I asked, for a root beer for my son. And they gave it to him in a bottle, and he equated that with a beer bottle. So he goes, a beer? I'm too old. I'm not old enough for a beer, kind of thing. And everybody in the bar laughed and thought it was funny. We got to the movie theater, we settle in with the popcorn. Here comes,
He's sloshed from root beer now.
We're sitting there calmly. He's watching the movie, and all of a sudden, Mephusta dies. It is dead quiet in the theater until a little 4-year-old voice goes, "But Mom, Mephusta's dead!" That's Mephusta died? Just like that. And people in the theater all broke out in laughter, which was an inappropriate response at the time of what was happening. But that's totally what happened. He
won childhood trauma.
And then we took him to see Jurassic Park next. He learned he shouldn't go to the bathroom if he's a lawyer while there's a monster running around, because you're sure to get it.
So the Oatmeal did a recent comic on trying to heal our childhood trauma, and it shows Artax the horse drowning in the swamp of sorrows in the never-ending story. And in this comic shows Atreyu, Artax, no, it shows the horse drowning, and then Atreyu walks off, and then the horse's head pops up, and like, is he gone? Oh good, and runs off. He's alive.
AZ said he didn't die, he just saw something flying in the sky.
See, there you go. So
alternate universe there.
Yeah. As for all these live remakes of Disney classics, I have not bothered seeing a single one, and I don't want to give them more money to encourage them to continue making things like that. But you really want a good chuckle, go read the IMDb reviews of the new Snow White, and last I read it was 1.8 out of 10 rating.
Wow, that's bad.
Yeah, I mean, go read the reviews, and I mean, generally it gives you the most not just something like, oh, it's great or it sucked. I mean, it will be reviews that somebody really puts in some good thought into it, and you see a lot of kind of the same thoughts about it and themes about like why it was such a jumbled mess. And about all they can say is the actress who plays Snow White has a good singing voice, and that's kind of about the best I could say there.
Do you sleep still?
Wait. Wake up! Hey.
Wait.
Hey, you little boy. You got any no-dos? Smelling salts?
Do not be so hasty, boy.
Is he going to kiss her?
I thought he was. But I think he's just trying to... I can see this girl's dreams. Oceans.
Oceans of time.
Oceans again.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
I'm stuck on repeat. Can you press a button on my back, please? Oceans as far as the eye can see.
Dude, you've been up to service.
Hasn't he? They are vast seas. None can swim across them. They yield no fish to catch. What did the king of Hyrule say? That the gods sealed Hyrule away.
Yes, Winkers, we know you saw the new Snow White.
Yep.
You enjoyed getting popcorn or whatever. Like I said, how about you go watch the original Snow White? The good one.
Come on.
You got your iPad. You can go watch it.
And they left behind people who would one day awaken Hyrule.
Yeah, because I think Hyrule is kind of the down there area. I don't think they ever call the upper areas Hyrule or anything. It's just kind of the top of the mountains or whatever, I guess.
How ridiculous. So many pathetic creatures scattered across the handful of islands, drifting on the sea like fallen leaves on a forgotten pool. What can they possibly hope to achieve?
Well, see, on my island, there's this one dude. He has this gigantic pig he raised.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, they're making the best of it. Don't you see? All of you. Your gods destroyed you. I've been waiting for you, boy. For a link like you.
No, for a boy in green.
Okay, I've been waiting for a boy in green. For one like you. Yes, for the hero.
Of the winds.
Hero of the winds, yes.
Boy.
Boy.
Yeah, boy.
Do not betray my expectations.
Question, where's your pupils, man?
Seriously. I think they're red and curly. Well, I guess they're not. Whoa! Somebody's coming. Oh, Pig Ganondorf. Puppet Ganondorf. Okay.
Master.
Puppet Pig Ganondorf.
No, wait. Yeah, let me see. Do I have my,
I love how your master sword is shining. Don't forget, you've got light arrows. He has many balls. He's definitely got many balls. Oh, it's interesting. It's something about it sounds like music. And you still gotta, like, do you have to hit them in a certain order? Hopefully not. Ah, there's goes the strings. And yeah, master. I was thinking about, like, you know, just like the Pied Piper.
different band.
I know, but I like that one too. Whoa. Dance like marionettes, swing to the symphony of destruction.
Damn it.
Ah, friends. Keith's friends. So you gotta still hit that tail, right? Can you hurricane spin into it?
Okay, maybe I just have to use my bow.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Take that, you freaking Keith. There we go.
There we go.
Now it's breaking.
Once again, it's you try to turn on this and it just.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a little.
I was thinking. Oh, you're right next to it. Do you hit the ball again? Maybe that was enough.
Oh. Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah. One more to the right of you. You needed it. There you go. Good job walking in it. Can you hit that with your, when it's down, not worry about the arm? That was a direct on hit.
Okay.
Good.
There's
Okay.
the first one, at least.
Okay. Phase 1. Phase 1 and his many balls have just fallen.
Yeah, I'm the best.
Oh,
Part one.
shit.
Part one of them. That's not even the actual fight yet, dude. Aw.
You know, he should come to expect the unexpected. Friends. Light arrows. There you go. Oh, took that keys into next week.
Nice. Okay.
No more Mr. Nice Guy. Oh, that kind of worked just naturally because he ran into you, right? Now.
Come yelling at me.
Good job. That was a great hit.
Oh, man. I am out of mana.
Magic. Can you go hit those things? The little stamina breakers. There you go.
There you go.
job.
Kind of where that container goes. If it's somewhere else, like, hey, if you need a... It's Mr. Hanky.
Yes, you surely are the hero of time, boy. Your time has come. Come now, stand before me. I'm helping. We're all wishing good things. I'm like, hey,
Yay, I'm helping.
So you see, you could actually, I just hope it doesn't reset something, but it should like allow you to. Did you open up one of those in the dungeon?
I don't recall seeing one anywhere, but
I don't either. Oh, you could surely use.
Nope. Maybe there was another one. Something.
Yeah, we didn't. I didn't think you saw it.
Unless there's something else further down that we haven't found. But
You haven't used your fairies. You honestly haven't used Grandma's chicken soup. I think, you haven't used your blue magic to get your magic back. You still got your blue chew.
Yeah. Come on. Climb.
Link. Alexa, grab the string and go, man. You have to jump from there, like toward it.
There. Okay.
I wonder if it's gonna be like the bird and the bottom is gonna like start drowning, like breaking and drowning. And
No. There are
pots.
Wonder if I can grab anything that's in those.
Maybe you could hook shot.
Oof. There's quite a few arrows.
Yeah, grapple. Swing yourself over there.
Maybe.
Ah, you and Ollie are watching us play cheering chat on. I think you'd have to be higher. Yeah, the way we were headed, we were gonna plummet right into the floor. Like, okay, screw it. We got Grandma's chicken soup. You've got the chew juice.
Kind of like that funny feeling guy will climb the ropes in gym class.
I also have that feeling like you're not gonna get another chance to heal.
Ah.
All right, to Dirty Birdie. Of his little legs. I do like the arena. I like how they set this one up. It's kind of cool. But they didn't really like give you a lot for health, you know. Maybe you want to stand in it.
Yep.
Yep.
Come on.
The grappling hook is not working. Okay, hang on. Is there something you got to do prior? Like you got to break the chains or something? Or do a spin attack and break the chains? I mean, you're like right in the middle of it. So that's why I'm like wondering if that's, do you need to use the light arrows on the chains and break the chains? I just like saying break the chains. It does feel like that might be where we're headed. Oh, there we go.
Just had to be closer.
Got it. I was ready to break the chandelier. Okay.
Lots
of them. It's a trap. And you could also use a boomerang and just boomerang a pot or so. Make sure it's not a...
Yeah.
They must have known that
I'm
you would get your ass
mostly...
beat on that one, right? Yeah. Magic back, yay.
Magic.
And hearts.
Last one like a fairy or something. Huh.
No.
I thought the last one would have been a fairy. But...
You do have grandma's chicken soup if you want to go in strong.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Do we... Oh, yeah, there's another one. Maybe there'll be more stuff up there.
Maybe, or maybe there'll be Ganondorf up there.
No, yeah, well that'd be like Moldorm from Link to the Past, where you can just fall down. Oh, and there's the other pot.
Yeah, that's yeah. Ah, there's your fairy. You probably gotta walk over there. I'm gonna get her otherwise.
No!
No! You jackass! Not to mention putting the fairy way over there. That was kind of an asshole move, in my opinion.
Oh, it's kind of a cool camera. Okay.
Maybe it's about... Oh.
There we go.
Get off me.
Boom.
The one that
so
just...
that's where that one is. So
right. So if you want to go back down there and
okay, yeah, I was kind of like I didn't see anything, and of the playthroughs I saw, I didn't see anybody open something up earlier, so I was a little confused about that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, straight ahead.
That allows you to replenish that way as well. So
okay, now you are more than good.
Well,
In case you
fairies.
had used up a fairy during your fight with him.
Okay. So that worked out nicely.
Now, is there a grappling thing to get out the window?
Most likely. Wish they gave me some arrows, but
Yeah, that's the one thing they didn't have on the drop. Oh, it's hook shot.
oh yeah. Okay, probably have to get closer. Closer, Rosella. Closer.
No, I'm thinking you have to probably stand in front of it, right? It's getting like a bird. That's like the first bird in the beginning.
What?
Becomes like his bird in the beginning. But the bird that would peck you. You had to hit with hammer.
Oh, the Helmasaur,
yeah.
Helma Rock or something.
Helma
like that.
Rock. Yeah, that sounds right. What? My country lay within a vast desert.
Which we haven't seen in this game.
No.
Because it's been mostly ocean. Which is interesting to think about. Like, most of the scenery of this game is fairly consistent. It's little islands, it's the ocean. So you don't have as much of the variety as some games. But I do feel it feels a little more unified because of that. Mm-hmm. And I think it's at least a nice scenery to look at and to explore. Something with Twilight Princess, I felt that there were certain levels that they just kind of try to smash them together, stitch them together, and you couldn't just kind of naturally walk from one area to the other very easily.
Right.
It was like, oh, to go to the Arbiter's Ground or something, you had to get in a cannon, they'd shoot you or something.
Mm-hmm.
Go to a sky level, I think that was another one you get shot to. You go to like a Twilight Realm, and that was like, some other way. So it wasn't, you could just kind of travel from one area to the other with some of those cases. So.
When the sun rose in the sky, a burning wind punished my land, searing the world. And when the moon climbed into the dark of night, a frigid gale pierced our homes. No matter when it came, the wind carried the same thing, death.
Sir, may I recommend some counseling or therapy? You have a lot
That's
to unload
pretty
there.
deep. But the winds that blew across the green fields of Hyrule brought something other than suffering and ruin.
He's just kind of jealous, yeah.
Yes, I coveted that wind, I suppose. It can only be called fate.
Oh, there's even a little Triforce on his shield as well.
Yeah, it is. That here I would again gather the three with the crests. That I shall lay my hand on that which grants the wishes of the beholder. So what is he wishing for? Desert back to normal, friends, family. Maybe Ganon's not as bad as we thought.
He's ambitious, but
when
he's coveting thy neighbor's wife or something.
Power, wisdom, and courage come together, the gods would have no choice but to come down. The power of the gods, the Triforce. He who touches it will have whatever he desires granted. Already, the crest of wisdom is mine.
Oh, there's his people.
All that remains is you. Conveniently lands. So that's an end of a game and an end of a series.
Oops, Zelda's dead.
Do not fear. I will not kill you. I merely have need of the power that dwells within you. Seriously, rest in peace, Link. And all this time, where are the damn goddesses? Why aren't they over there kicking the ass of this thing? Now, let us put an end to that which binds us together. Take this, Ganon! Mo, it's shiny.
What's on his front there now?
What is on his kimono? Probably the symbol of the Gerudos.
An angry bunny.
Dude, you know what's on the symbol, the kimono?
Who needs goddess?
Who needs goddess?
Of the goddess. Well, they talk about the goddess Hylia, but then there's like Furor, depending on which game, like the Furor and Din. And
I want to point out the little metal thing in the top of his head. That's kind of where the tears were located. Goddess which I desire, what I seek, expose this land to the rays of the sun once more. Let them burn forth. Give Hyrule to me. He who touches it will have whatever he desires granted.
Wait. Talking boat. How did you just get up here? So many questions.
Yeah, that is what you said. Is it not, Ganondorf?
Just give him a cleaning cloth and, polish that Triforce.
Guess you touched it first.
Daphne.
Gods of the Triforce. Hear that which I desire. Hope. I desire hope for these children. Give them a future. Wash away this ancient land of Hyrule. Let a ray of hope shine on the future of the world. But it was so cool underneath.
Would have been cool if these two fought instead.
I was like, what? Who needs goddesses? Seriously. I guess so. You just needed Daphne and whatever, how you say his name. And let our destinies finally be fulfilled. Ganondorf, may you drown with Hyrule. If only that would have happened. But somewhere, someone's watching out for that kid. Yeah, didn't count on that, did you, Ganondorf?
He finds the humor in the situation, I suppose. He's like, wake up. I feel wet. Did I piss myself in while I was sleeping again?
You can imagine it's blowing and there's wind. This is foolishness. A future for you?
Kind of a smiley face on the back of his kimono, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is. Looks like another mask. Why are you laughing? What are you laughing at, Ganondorf? You're insane.
Insane in the membrane.
There she goes. I knew it was her. Alexida, I'm sorry. I overslept.
I take it 1 Xanax and I'm out. Actually, I'm not sure if that's the proper sleeping thing or not, or something else.
Xanax is like more of a muscle relaxant.
No, maybe.
It's time for us to say goodbye to this place.
You got that Tetra bit going.
Yeah, she's.
What was it in? I think one of those 80 John Hughes films, 80s one, was it Pretty in Pink? It's the one where they forget Sam's birthday and her sister's getting...
that's not Pretty in Pink. That's 16 Candles.
16 Candles. Okay, thank you. Yeah, it was her birthday. That makes sense. And then her older sister's getting married and had like a muscle relaxant or something.
Yeah. She didn't take Xanax, so she took something else.
She was like a mess for her wedding. So
yeah. We must return to the world above, back to our ocean. Is her eye stuck?
She's winking. It's the Tetra vibe.
Winking. Very well, then. Allow me to show you.
My sweet dance moves.
It's like, wait a second, your future. Allow me to show you just what you hope you have. See how much your precious Triforth is worth.
About $350.
$350.
Okay.
Light arrow fun time.
Put on the iron boots, just...
Yeah, well, that'll keep you from falling much. I'll use this bow to cover you. Attack him as best as you can. Okay. Attack him with the lightning.
You can speak.
Anytime you want to shoot him there, princess, and hit him would be great. You're standing right behind him, so one in the back should be great. I think she's missed every single hit. What? You have the bow of light? Oh man, you're cruel.
Oh, he does take that away, doesn't he?
Yeah, it's you and him.
Come on.
what you're carrying. He's in the hallway.
Dang it.
Do you cut off his gear?
Of my bow anymore.
No, it's too bad. Hammers won't work either, I'm pretty sure. Just gotta press A when you see that A come up, I guess.
Come on, wake up, Zelda.
Today would be nice. He threw a bomb over at her. Wake up! You don't want to wake up! Grandma's chicken soup filled all the way up. There we go.
Jeez.
Good Lord. I guess you did have to have that A.
I guess you have to kind of just fight him for a certain amount of time.
Yeah. It would be great if she actually hits him. Instead of missing all the time. Especially when he's standing right in front of her. Ah, you gotta use your shield. Oh, nice one. He definitely took a hit there. so.
I think it's annoying she's so damn slow.
Yeah.
Friggin' not me, dumbass.
There you go. You want a juicy Gannon steak? Nice. Oh, we're all going to her now. I mean, it does seem like she is standing behind him. She should be able to shoot him, getting behind him.
Not a fan of this. I get the mechanic, but
this could have gone without it.
It's just that it doesn't work well because she's slow. She's hit me at least once.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we don't get it. I mean, even just trying to use like any magic doesn't seem to be really worth it.
Right. And if you're standing in the water, you're getting it. You're the ones getting hit. And like seriously, you can't aim the mirror shield. Going again. Oh. Listen to that.
There we go. Come on, there's 3 times.
Yeah, it's gonna be 4 times. It sounds like. Stupid Tetra. She's gonna shoot again. Gotta love janky old games. Yeah.
Then she shot me there.
Yeah, that seems kind of really total bullshit that she can shoot you.
But she can't hit him. It's like, just give me my bow back.
Yeah, seriously, give us our bow. We can shoot him. I think you gotta press A and that will activate.
Score!
Yeah.
Ask me about my
Come
wiener.
on.
Not funny, Winnie.
Not right now,
Ask
Wink.
me about my wiener.
Thank you, but not right now, okay?
Get rid of that thing.
Come on, Tetra, shoot him now! Did she really shoot again? Seriously, Mel's like, stop fucking around there, dorks. Supposed to be a few hits and it's over, but it doesn't seem like that's what's going on here, so.
so damn slow.
Well, and he keeps jumping. That's definitely. Get ready to fire. Totally not there. I don't know why she's even going to the side of him, or she's not behind him. Oh, thanks, Zelda. I mean, yeah, thanks, Tetra Zelda. Oh, he dodged that one.
So not impressed with this fight. Trying to have her as the mechanic is, I mean, the first stage was fine.
Mm-hmm.
This one is awful. It's janky. It does not work. She shot me more than times than she shot him.
Or she's shooting off your shield, which is really dumb. And why is she so damn close to Ganondorf? I think the best is when you're like directly across from her and not trying to do it on an angle.
I've already gone to, I have 2 fairies left at least, but
yeah, I know.
is there something else I'm supposed to be doing?
I
after
thought you were
hit him?
just supposed to hit him. Let me look at Zelda Master, okay?
I'm gonna take a break.
Take a minute. Okay, Chad, you have to parry Ganon and then you jump higher and high into the air and stab Ganon in the head with the Master Sword. It says use a parry on Ganon, causing Link to jump high into the air and stab Ganon in the head with the Master Sword.
How do I parry? Use the shield? I mean, I've seen that where he jumps and does that, but
I thought it was press A. I mean, honestly, I was kind of surprised it wouldn't be.
Water.
Right, it's Z target. Ask about my grapes, huh? No more about. I would be glad to change that to grapes. Okay. So Chad, you have to ZL, and then wait for him to attack, and then press A. Targeting an enemy using ZL, waiting for your enemy to attack, use the enemy attacks, and quickly press A. You've been coming at him instead.
Okay. That's stupid. Seems kind of like
stupid.
Here's some mechanic that really has not been used, which there's no ZL on the GameCube.
But it is you parry by pressing and holding the R button for L and R button to block. And then timing the release of the button. That's the old. Now you just gotta wait for get him.
Shut up! Now, hopefully that ZL.
Oh, and it doesn't heal you all the way. Just got to get her to line up behind him.
She's so damn slow that by the time he gets over to me, he's already done like a couple of hits and stuff. So ZL?
It says ZL. Targeting an enemy using ZL and wait for your enemy to attack. Once the enemy attacks, quickly press with A. I think you're... No. God damn it. Zelda. She's gonna hit you.
I might end up having to just restore. This is, for a game that's been pretty decent, this is just a horrible way to end.
That's what Will was saying about him, and B were saying about this was cheap, this was ridiculous. The fact he can jump out of the way. The fact that she can hit you.
Friendly, forget the friendly fire or whatever.
That's cheap.
And that she's not hitting him instead.
Right, she should just be shooting him. Why does she feel like she has to use the mirror shield? She's trying to hit the front of him. No, she's never gotten to the front of him. Like, for the love of God, just shoot the damn light posts. You're gonna get hit. Down. Dead.
Finally.
Got it. Holy hell,
like
what a
I said, it's
heck
like-
of a fight.
No, it's crap mechanics. Like I said, it's like a great movie and then it's just a horrible ending.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, it's like part of it with
the wind. It is blowing.
Twilight Princess. I mean, there's a lot of things that I'm not the biggest fan with Twilight Princess. The ending fights were kind of crap. You know, the puppet fights were fine.
Right.
Maybe even the first two stages of this were fine. Try and do this reflection, and then you need, and this is how you have to finish it, was BS.
Yeah, that's exactly
It wasn't go over and hit them or hit them X number of times that was going to do it. You had to do, you know, find like, oh, here's this special stupid key combo. Sadly, you know, for a lot of great things, I think it just really crapped at the very end of this to really kind of push it down.
Alexida.
That was bullshit.
Oh, was that her? I thought that was the king talking. My children, listen to me. I have lived regretting the past, and I have faced those regrets. If I could do things over again, not a day of my life has gone by without my thoughts turning to my kingdom of old. I have lived bound to Hyrule. In that sense, I was the same as Ganondorf. But you, I want you to live for the future. There may be nothing left for you, but despite that, you must look forward and walk a path of hope, trusting that it will sustain you when darkness comes. Farewell. This is the only world that your ancestors were able to leave you.
The past generations sucked.
Please, forgive us.
You kind of screwed up, didn't you?
I'm starting to understand a little more why Ganon is so mad. Wait, could you could come with us?
Yeah, I need my talking book.
Yes, of course. We have a ship. We can find it. We will find it. The land that will be the next Hyrule. So.
Yeah, just create a new name.
But child, that land will not be Hyrule.
It don't.
It won't. It'll be your land. Now get the hell out of here. Let me drown in peace. He's dead though, right?
Get out of here,
I mean,
crazy kids.
we kind of always suspected he was dead, right?
Go ship. Wow.
Look at us with our little ability to breathe and rise like bubbles. No, we can rescue him. We can save him.
Bye-bye.
It's like the Titanic and Jack's hands falling under the water.
All the memes about that, all the space on that door.
There's room on that damn door.
I've seen like ones and it shows like bookshelves and bookcases on the
She's got a couch.
Sorry.
She's got her cook shelf. I have scattered the seeds of the future. What does that mean?
The other one went blank, like, what? Okay.
Oh, there they are. And she's Tetra again.
Tetra Nemo.
Prince Kamali?
Yep. There's a biohazard symbol on him. I think it was one of the goddesses.
And there's the Tetra's bow.
With you, sister. After all this time, better have my sister back.
There she is. Yay! Hello again, medicine. Yeah, you had just came just as the end has occurred.
Yeah.
Now we got the half hour long. More
Happy
than
ending.
winning, we won. It's over.
Now let's go watch fun credits and whatever
Yeah,
else.
it's credits. It's the
You missed
you know,
the angry part where it was janky controls and a
a very stupid ending
bad way
party.
to end the fight.
Yeah. Well, stupid also that she could hit you.
Yeah, but she couldn't hit him.
She
so
couldn't
friendly
like
fire.
directly. Why she couldn't just shoot him in the back? You know, doesn't make any sense.
Well, it's like she was in the first part of that fight.
Maybe she's not a good bows woman. I don't know.
Archer.
Whatever, Archer. I don't know.
Hey, oh yeah, and there's the two sages.
But the fact is, you did it, Chad.
Yeah.
You got through Wind Waker.
20 some years after he bought the game.
Good good game. Good gosh.
Oh no.
Anuma. Yeah.
HD refining art director.
Just love it. You
I wonder
know.
if they really had to kind of redo it or took old things and just had to clean a lot of things because it doesn't look tons different from the GameCube version versus if like Ocarina or Majora's Mask was redone. You can imagine they could really make that look a tons better.
Good job. Now do it again without getting hit.
You truly are our arch nemesis.
You are.
Tooch. Effing Tooch.
As Mike says. Having to it.
Thank you, Tooch. We needed to laugh after that fight.
Oh, he did. He needed some levity. All the people we met.
Yeah, those are the kind of the fun things, seeing the places and stuff. So some of them trying to kind of get the sense of like,
it's like a little
where there's
Christmas.
still, yeah. Oh, it's like when he's throwing like confetti and stuff when he helps you. So there's certain parts of almost kind of like, are there a bunch of things I missed? But actually, it does feel like I did a pretty decent job in finding most of the things you can do on the side. Like I didn't get the heroes. I didn't get the hero's charm, so I still needed to collect a couple more of some types of pendants. That flight control thing, I came really close last night. I was like 5 yards off, and I think that gives you a heart. And so there still were like 8 more hearts.
I was thinking that you had the conception that you could hit him 5 times, 4 times, 3
And
times.
eventually it would do what you need to
And that's
end it.
not the way they ended
No,
this.
and so I probably could have finished that a lot sooner if I realized how I had to kill him.
Very first hit, if you had actually done the parry.
That might have been it.
It's an amazing game. I just wish that they would bring some of the lesser circulated games, such as Oracle of Ages, Seasons, Spirit Tracks, which I've never gotten to play, and others to the modern consoles. Yeah, we do have Spirit Tracks.
Yeah.
So maybe we should
Fortunately,
get
with
one.
the 2 Oracle games, it is on Switch Online. That's how I started playing it. Plus, I think we do own both of them actually on.
We own them on the Game and Boy GameCube.
Let's see if I slip one of these.
Yeah,
Solar Striker,
If I-
Spot, Tetris, Kicks,
it's in one of
Zelda,
the
Links
cases.
of the Awakening. Okay. One of these, I do have it on physical cartridge.
Yeah.
I think I picked them up. It was at a used game store.
And it got it at a great deal because
Compared to eBay, yeah. I think they were
Yeah.
like 20 or 30 bucks a piece. But
yeah.
So it's at least one way, but I think I prefer to be able to play on the Switch so you can just use your like rewind feature or be able to create save points. And that's a great feature for somebody who's not the best at arcade games. So.
this was a great game. It wasn't an amazing game, Tooch. If you could just like let go of the final boss fight, the fact she was hitting him with, hitting her own partner with light arrows and sucking
Versus
down
like,
his
screw it,
health.
no, give me the light
It's like-
arrows, I'll hit him instead.
I
So.
mean, but it was that kind of way with Breath of the Wild that Zelda was shooting But I don't remember.
No, at the very end, you're on a horse and
You're shooting with light arrows.
Yeah, I mean, she gives you the bow, and then you take care of it. But
right, even with Switch Online, it's just an emulation. Physical release, please.
Yeah. If they went through it, I mean, I could imagine redoing some of those games with the Link's Awakening / Echoes of Wisdom style interface. Of course, doing that.
That little bastard.
Oh, the whiz ropes. That was definitely an interesting take on some of them. And it is with, I think, each game of like how they reimagine certain creatures or bring them in, like Leox in Breath of the Wild, or Tears of the Kingdom was, the big baddie, or Lionel's in Breath and Tears. Even how they did the Octoroks in various games are kind of interesting.
I was kind of wondered, like at the very end, like what did we accomplish?
Yeah, and then this obviously goes on to Phantom Hourglass, which we have.
But you don't
on the
fight
system,
Ganon.
and we got good.
So here's the question I have. Ganon is molten rock under the water. So how does he break free?
Yeah, evil is eternal. Well, it's like then if you want to split into the different timelines, of course,
now
that
we
just
can
makes
see
things.
Grandma. Get some more Grandma chicken soup.
I want some soup, Grandma. That's all I came. I want some soup, and I'm going to go to bed.
I mean,
it's been a day.
That's what I'm thinking. And you ended up with the boat.
It's been a rare day.
It's not alive anymore. It doesn't have the spirit of the king.
Hmm.
But
no, not today. This is getting wrapped up. Right at, that was about 4
reincarnation. That's kind of answered in Breath of the Wild, as Wind Waker and Breath of the Wild are on the same time lane.
Okay. Yeah. In some ways, I think they're trying to explain stuff. Sometimes it's best just like don't try to think it too hard. It's just especially after so many games, it
this was just a break in the timeline.
Wait, brother, bring back my telescope.
Yeah, seriously, I need that. It's a spyglass, but I need that. But the other thing is that someone suspected that this is Link sleeping during the 7 years of Ocarina time. So
okay,
but it still is, like the split timeline is so confusing at this point. Yeah. Absolutely.
So it's a new game. Where's this fit? Sometimes don't ask. We'll save and make a file for a second.
Yeah, now you never kind of figured out where Echoes. But
who knows? People that have to kind of figure that one out. It's like a new game or something, a series. Like, how does this rank amongst my favorites in these series or something?
Echoes of Wisdom is pretty fun.
I enjoyed that one quite a bit.
And of course, we love Breath of the Wild. I liked Wind Waker. I just didn't like the ending.
Yeah, I think that was about the only thing that it sort of crapped on the end.
Everyone I've ever talked to about it has talked about the end boss is a cheap, cheesy bastard.
Could have been that. Yeah, that could have been done better. And I mean, I think if somebody coming in and they know this is the secret to defeating it, or you need to line things up. And there definitely are things like Mega Man games. It's like, okay, if you go in and fight this bad guy, here's the weapon that works really well against him. With this case, it was kind of like, oh, here's how you have to attack him, and it was this parry. Almost expect like after you zap him, then there should have been something that popped up to do the the fatality or something, and it didn't.
Do you remember? I mean, obviously you must have played on the Wii, right? Or the GameCube controller. What would we have used during Wind Waker? We had the GameCube controller. We did not have the Wii version. We did not have a Wii version.
No, you used a GameCube controller for that as well on the Wii.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
New game.
Yeah, okay.
New Alexa. Now you gotta do something there, Chad. New Alexa or Melda's. Oh. Oh, I was thinking that we were talking about what we played, what controller we played it on, stuff like that.
Yeah, it would have been, well, the original GameCube, yeah, it would just have been a GameCube version. So it depends if you play it on GameCube or through the Wii. And so it's, yeah, we have GameCube controllers and, you know, still you could run
Hit a new game and give it a name and Melda, and let's just see what you have in your inventory. What does the new game get you? Or Alexa again, too. Or Alexander.
Gonna just keep that. I mean, but
3 hearts.
Probably gonna do like hero mode. No, not that insane. Yeah. So this is now the 8th Zelda game I have completed. I played a whole bunch of other ones, but this is the 8th one I've actually completed. So I've completed the first one at least twice. Link's Awakening, Link to the Past, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Breath of the Wild twice, Tears of the Kingdom, and Echoes of Wisdom. So
yeah, 8 games. I'm at the same thing.
I put this one probably kind of about in the middle-ish or something.
I played the GameCube version on the Wii, and I don't remember having issues with Ganon, but that was also when I was young and spry. Maybe something is up with the port for HD.
Yeah. Or like there might be certain things like, okay, you need to stand here, but it just was really janky and ass with having to team up with Zelda, but she just would like, you know, she'd have to kind of move around, try to find a spot, and it would take a couple seconds for her. I mean, you would get the indication she was going to shoot, but by the time you kind of get to that point, you can be trying to target on Ganondorf, but he then approaches you and then generally starts fighting or knocks you over or
he was
bounces
jumping
you out
at
of the
you.
way. And so that just was janky. So
The Boy's Tale was passed down through generations until it became legend.
yeah, some of the music is pretty fun, and if you have the Nintendo Music app, you can listen to some of these. So after completing this, it'll probably be fun. I'll probably go and listen to the whole soundtrack tomorrow while I'm working or something. So
It's the old game design that's janky as fuck, yeah.
some of it, yeah, and I think some of the controls are better than, say, Ocarina of Time if you're trying to play that. So I think some of that they're still trying to think about it, get that to work. So I think there's improvement there. Even the GameCube version, I think the appearances were pretty good. There's a few things like when I was trying to fight the gigantic plant monster. Forgot what its name is. The one with the kind of little strings and tentacles and stuff like that.
That one's definitely...
That was probably one of the hardest bosses because whenever I keep trying to use the boomerang, it would like, then suddenly the camera would shift off to the side.
Yes.
So I don't know if that's just part of like, oh, well, I'm hitting something and suddenly that's why it's doing it. But that was annoying. And a couple of other times where I'm trying to use the mirror shield that I think I'm just like doing it wrong, and maybe I just didn't remember what I was supposed to be doing, but that kind of made it annoying. So but of all the Zelda games I've played, I think I put this one kind of in the middle, and it wasn't a super long game, especially after playing like Tears of the Kingdom.
Echoes wasn't long.
Yeah, I think I maybe played about 40 hours, 35 to 40 hours on that one. And I did go back and played a little bit more. And that was just trying to, like, you know, clean up a few other little things, some side quests and stuff. The thing with Echoes of Wisdom, there actually were a couple areas where I just completely missed a couple of sections. Oh yeah, these monsters, you didn't find their echoes because they were only in one small spot of the Gerudo Desert.
Yeah.
And you just missed it. Oh well, you know. Dun, 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 dun. The seagulls pick her off and
Problem
carry her
solved
away.
with Ariel. She's done.
At least she got home. Boy. And it was kind of a different spin on things with this game. So I think that was kind of fun, a little different. One thing I enjoy about some of the Zelda games, if it's not Ganondorf at the end, or it's not the principal one. So I think that was one of the things with Twilight Princess, that you have Zant is kind of the main bad guy until he gets to the end, like, oh yeah, it was Ganondorf all along in the end, kind of pulling his strings as well, or being behind the evil to it all. And it was like, really? I mean, you can't sometimes have like a different bad guy. And sometimes it feels like, you know, that's something else you could do. I mean, same even with like Mario games. Like the second one, wasn't actually
eternal.
Browser.
Talk about eternal.
What day it is today?
Yeah. You're still half asleep, aren't you? Did you forget? It's your birthday.
Wink wouldn't forget. She definitely knows.
Good God, she'd be announcing it over like a spotlight.
Wait for a while and I'll come get some chicken soup. Yeah, we're good to just see what we have.
Nothing.
What? You're not giving me your telescope? Oh, okay. Keeps the picto box so we can...
She's not giving you the telescope for your birthday? So you keep the picto box. Everything else is gone, including, of course, the sword. And you get to see the pictures you took last time.
You're boring.
That's the only time you get a picture of your sister. You might take one. So much for NG Plus. Yeah, seriously, like what did that get us? We don't even end up with, I don't know, the bait bag, or, well, it would change the whole story. So I don't know what we could have, you know. I remember doing this for Ocarina of Time, and it was the same thing. All the items were gone.
Yeah, we're just saying if there's something a little different. One thing is the pacing was a little kind of weird. Like even after maybe like two streams, taking a look at the Zelda dungeon and where we were, it was kind of saying you're halfway through the game. Like what?
But it still took a while. Halfway through the game was
kind of like the primary stuff. Yeah, I mean there was still a lot of other things to do.
When I saw
in the game,
that, I kind of laughed to myself and thought, no.
I mean, there's definitely a lot of... So, I mean, it was also kind of interesting. In some ways, there are kind of the different temples that are similar to a lot of other ones. Like, okay, there was a forest temple. I guess Dragon Roost could be sort of like the fire temple.
It was.
The Tower of the Gods was sort of like the water temple.
Sort of.
And then they had specific ones called like the Earth Temple and the Wind Temple.
Honestly, I would think the Tower of the Gods was less of a water temple because even though you just floated around in it, it's not like you swam underneath to get, like in Ocarina, you literally swim around the water. In Majora's Mask, you're swimming around the water. But the pattern was still the same. Courage, wisdom.
Yeah. And then the
goddesses were similar. Nehru.
Yeah.
Faror. Things like that. Activating.
Trying to find all the...
I tell you what, I was watching my playthrough of it, and I was thinking to myself, like, I hate this place.
What?
The
It's a
water temple in
of that place.
Ocarina, but Majora's Mask water temple, I've heard, is by far worse.
I
For
just say the Ocarina
janky
of Time is
controls,
just the
but
nasty one.
Ocarina's water temple was pretty bad.
Yeah, that one seems to be pretty infamous.
The wind temple in this one is the
I didn't find it that bad.
he didn't. He was prepared for it. I didn't have a walkthrough. I did it on my own. My daughter got
weird.
mad. She usually
You just get to wear your pajamas.
yeah, that's right. That's why he played through with the pajamas.
You can see them, can't you?
Yeah. They're invisible. Yeah, that's why he played them without the hero clothes. But she did. She got mad and she said, I don't want to do this anymore. So then I was like, well, if we're ever going to finish this game, I got to do the Wind Temple. So I did the Wind Temple. And I ran out of magic and it was a constant F fest. I do remember that, and it like 20 years later, it still sticks with me how hard that place was.
Yeah. Is this the only game where Link canonically has a sister? I guess so. I mean, I was thinking about like, in this one he does have a grandmother.
His
he has
grandma is a sister.
And I was thinking about, I think
Link's
I did look up.
Awakening, he's a stranger, so that, and Link to the Past, he has an uncle.
Oh yeah, he does have an uncle. But it seems like he never has parents in any of the games.
In all honesty, wind temples are usually awful. I found the one in Twilight Princess to be pretty awful.
Yeah, I found so. Yeah, some of the pacing almost felt a little weird in ways like that's kind of odd in what you can and what you. It sort of moves you along, but then again, there's like even like Tears of the Kingdom to me felt kind of like, okay, investigate the 4 main areas, okay, and then I thought that was going to be kind of like in Link to the Past, like, okay, go to the 3 main temples, okay, now you can go get the Master Sword in the Lost Woods, and then this is kind of like the big intro or the big first part of the game, and then you move on to the next part. But with Tears of the Kingdom, that was kind of like, that's kind of the main gist. Okay, do the secret 5th temple.
I'll just
now you can go fight
save.
Ganon.
I'm going to try something else. Save.
So-
Keep talking. Anyway,
So,
yeah, the answer of that is, I believe so, yes, Miss.
Yeah.
I believe you are 100% right that that it was only had a sister in this one, because I was going through all of them through my head, and every other one, he seems like a stranger, like nobody knows him, except for Link to the Past, where he had an uncle.
So anyway, glad I completed it. So I'm going to guess that was probably around 50 to 55 hours. So not too bad. Like I said, I think Twilight Princess, I think that took me about 80 to 90. And I mean, there are some additional things that can be done for little side quests or
But not
things
on
like that.
that
But
game.
not quite as much. I think I did do most of things. I mean, there's some areas almost kind of felt like, did I miss anything? Are there things I still need to do or something? And I'm just not quite certain about that. Like I said, the pacing was kind of odd, almost like, you're halfway through the game in a way, according to Zelda Dungeon, which is like, feels like I barely started it. But the opening with the Forbidden Fortress, where it's kind of more of a stealth quest, that one I did not mind. Some people might be kind of irked and didn't care for it or something, but I thought it was fine.
Oh. That's weird.
That's
You did try it out. I'll just use the big one, I guess, to
weird.
press on things, because the controller is definitely not responding.
Wonder if you have to do it. Weird.
Sort of. Okay. I've never even seen the beginning of this, and you're already in it.
Okay.
Here comes your mentor. Hello there, Alfonso.
Yeah, like it looks like
Why are you still here,
it looks
Chad?
like somebody from Wind Waker.
Come on, now wipe the sleep out of your eyes.
It's been nice if it had been like, here's the bottom part over here and the top part up there.
I wonder if that's going to happen, though. Today's a very important day, you know? It's your audience with the princess.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, forgot. You won't pay much attention. You won't amount to much if you don't pay any attention. Don't you want your engineer certificate? You might even say that the wind temple, wait for it, blows. I'm heading to the station now, so meet me there. Remember, the station is up the road, so don't get lost. Got it? Good. Now let's get a move on.
Thank
See
you.
you later, Nico.
Oh, wait,
I
was that
wonder
the
if
old
that's
pirate?
the one guy from the Phantom
Or is
Hourglass.
that the old pirate, Nico?
There you go. Now it's up. I think you probably can change the view just like the other
Yeah,
one.
Probably have to play around with this.
I was just curious because I've never really played this one at all. Can you use your stylus and draw yourself? Use your stylus to touch where you want to go. It's as easy as that.
Might have to see if we can even get a copy of this for the DS. But
Talk to someone or use an object. Just tap what you're interested in. Now off to the castle with you, Scoot. Like, piss off, huh?
wow, that
Can you hit one of those vases in the back?
wow, this is not great. Trying to do this on the
Oh, it's a heart piece there anyway. All right. Well, hopefully it comes
that's
back.
well, that's interesting, I guess.
Why? What's happening?
No, it's just so damn tiny. It's like I'd rather play on an actual DS, which would have a larger screen than that. But,
Yeah.
but anyway, so yeah, Wind Waker. Would I play it again? I don't know. Maybe I'd like to try to get the little link cable between and see if that works between the Wii, because it does have like this GameCube controller ports. Connect up to a Game Boy Advance and try the Tingle Tuner thing. So that might be kind of an interesting thing, which I think is kind of an interesting little side extra they added into that version of the game, which is, you think about it, it's like if you're designing a large product and if you were trying to, you had to like cut features or something, that could be an easy thing that they could have just gotten rid of. Like, no, we're not going to do that. But they invest, the effort into games like this, and it's like, that's kind of cool. But it definitely helps if it's type thing like, we know this is a big money maker, it's going to make the money, so we're going to add this into it. I guess we were talking about just found out that what was it, Grand Theft Auto 6 has like a $2 billion budget right now, or that's what
it's taking to make the
estimated
game.
or something, which is so absolutely insane to think if that's how much money is going into that game.
Yeah, but I got it figured out that it's voice actors and stuff too.
I mean, there can be a lot of that, but I mean, also depending on how much time it's taken and everything else. But it's still, I mean, you even compare to like big movie budgets. What would be a large movie would be at what, over $150 million, right? Mm-hmm. So, I mean, even maybe on the higher end, 200 million or something. So a $2 billion game would be like, what, 10 times that cost? That's definitely a type of game they expect somebody, hit that game. You imagine somebody would have to, a lot of people would have to be buying that game for them to recoup their costs for especially that much money. There was a recent tech talk with Ken Williams, the co-founder of Sierra Online, and it was really interesting. So he kind of touches a lot on his autobiography called Not All Fairy Tales Have Happy Endings, where he gives a perspective from the business side of of the game industry, at least when he was running Sierra, and he talked more about things, and it made a lot of sense about things of like sometimes you need to release the game even if it's not ready for Christmas, because Christmas doesn't move. And he had some really great examples of showing it, like we get like half our revenue in the span of 60 days, so that game needs to be on shelves by like October or November so it can make the holiday season. And it's not just is that game going to sell an appropriate amount of units during an era where distribution was, you know, pretty much only through retail stores. They had to go and, you know, pay for that shelf space, and so that would be big money that would go up for that. So they would have to, you know, go pay Walmart or whoever to get space allotted so they can advertise their games and get their games put out there. But if that game doesn't get out there, somebody else is going to get that shelf space. So it's like even more loss of money if they don't have the game out. Fortunately, now you can release patches a lot easier. And you can think of the challenge, especially with like console games, you couldn't patch those really. At least with computer games, they could send out floppy, you know, patch discs and stuff. I remember reading in some of the magazines or newsletters, it would talk about things like the patches or whatever. I don't think we ever did anything like that. You know, I think the only case we ever had to get a replacement disc is if something failed. And we had that with the first game we bought. I'll show you. Where is it? When we got our first PC, this was the first game we bought. Thexter, which is, you know, transforming robots, very big thing in the 80s. And there was like some bug or something in the copy we had once you got to level 5. So it's kind of like a little transforming robot arcade game. But once you got into level 5, it was just sort of this closed cavern and you couldn't go anywhere. It was like, what's going on? Trying to figure it out. My brother's little friend, I think, ripped the disc out while it was doing something and, you know, probably damaged the disc. And so we ended up having to get like a new copy. And then I think when we got the new version, who knows if there was a glitch or whatever it was with that other one. And then we saw like, oh, we can finally get past, you know, further into level 5. So, you know, that was at least fixed. So that was kind of interesting. But aside from that, I can't think really any cases where we end up having to go get patch discs or anything. At least the games released during the 80s, I think were in a pretty good shape. I can't think of any like major issues, or if we got the game, it was already after they had patched it, so it wasn't like a day one version. I think one of the most infamous cases of a poorly tested game that was released was the floppy disk version of Quest for Glory 4. So. Yeah. This version. So this was the floppy disk version that I've heard was, I actually tried playing through the floppy disk version, and I got almost to the end, and then I hit a glitch that I go into a room and I couldn't see the character and I couldn't go out or do anything, and so it was screwed. It's like, well, I almost got to the end, so I'll call that good enough. Did you drown? Is this like...
I ran into the bees.
Link? Oh.
And they told me to run for the water, so I went for the water and...
That's my bees. The bees.
Game over, asshole.
So this was a case, but I did not play this when it came out. It was during an era where I did not have a computer that could run modern computer games. So it wasn't until the voice version, so it was actually really interesting. So Lori Cole, one of the designers of this game, wrote a letter to the Sierra management while they're working there, saying like, we really need to patch this. We need to really improve it. And part of it that helped sell, let's do an update, was doing voice acting. Ghost Zelda. See? Ghost Zelda.
Is she
Dang.
really?
Yeah, these are, wow, this is more kind of Wind Waker-ish in the appearance. I might have to try to find this up for the
This
DS.
is Wind Waker. That they mentioned that Wind Waker and Phantom Hourglass were the successors of Wind Waker.
Yeah, it's actually, yeah. So fortunately, I played the voiced version of this, but it was still buggy. But I heard like the original floppy disk version, they only had like 2 weeks to test it, which like that's not enough time, even close.
Cool.
So
I know that there's a way for you to change the orientation screen.
yeah, I have to play around with that. But it's kind of interesting with some of these games, like we just didn't play them, or for whatever reason just didn't buy them or try them out.
Yeah.
But you think about it, in the first decade or so, or 12 years or dozen years or so, there weren't tons of Zelda games. There was the first one, which came out around 86, 87. Then there was Zelda 2 in about, 88, 89. Then I think there was Link to the Past in, I think about 91 or something, 91, 92. And then I think Link's Awakening in 93, I believe. And then it wouldn't be until I think about 98 that Ocarina of Time would come out. And then Majora's Mask was also, I think, being developed probably around the same time. So it came out just 2 years later. But then just a year later, we got the 2 Oracle games. Granted, I think that was done partially with by Capcom, but still, it was like, it's not just one. You get 2 new Zelda games on the handheld. And then Wind Waker came out in 2002, I think, initially. So it's like, wow. I mean, it's suddenly, you look at there's just suddenly a whole bunch of Zelda games in a pretty short span. And then even these DS games, that there was the Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks, of course, Twilight Princess came out I think around 2006. Skyward Sword was, when was that, 2009, 12? It was during the Wii era. But then there was some sort of a slower down in some ways. There was, I'm trying to think which games came out in the 3DS. There was Link Between Worlds. I don't know if there were any other Zelda
that
games
one's a really hard. That one they never ported to the Virtual Console that I'm aware of, and that's why we don't own it.
And that might be another thing to see if Nintendo brings any of those games over to their Switch Online, or if that won't work so great. So
now the only gamer where Link is canonically a trained engineer.
Gonna have to try that. So I mean, there's still a lot of Zelda games I have not played much or played through.
Yeah.
Link Between Worlds one I would love to see ported. Fun. Yeah, either that or they'd have to just, rethink it, kind of like what they did with Skyward Sword, of like, okay, we're going to bring it over, but because of the controls or the interface, we have to redo it. And it's certainly possible with certain things. I think about what Blizzard did with Diablo 3, that, initially it came out on the PC and Mac. And there was just always the thought, like, could this ever come over to the consoles? And they did it. They did a great job, but they had to, really massively rethink the interface to things. And we even saw with the HD version of Wind Waker is different from what the GameCube version showed. And there's some things, like, especially when you're having to switch between a bunch of the different items and stuff, feels a little clunky. I'd have to go play the GameCube version to see if I think that's any better or worse. I think I saw somebody else doing something a little different, so maybe there's some other shortcut I just wasn't aware of. But still, it was cool. That came to the Wii U.
So that is not responding in this regard. Okay.
So, yeah, or you switch it and then play things around.
Interesting.
So.
Yeah,
Yeah, we should go do that, Wink, after we're done with this. So it's nice and sunny today. So
I wonder if this is going to be.
So it's interesting, and then there's even kind of the two different thoughts on original games or new games or new IP versus redoing old games, because there's some people saying, well, I want to see a remake of so-and-so game. You know, we had Metroid Prime 1 was redone for the Switch, and now some people are saying, well, I want to see number 2 and 3 as well. And then of course number 4 is going to be coming out to both the Switch and the Switch 2, which is like, okay, cool. So I guess that'll be kind of their the like Twilight Princess or Breath of the Wild type game. That'll be that it comes on both platforms. Hopefully programming for the Switch and the Switch 2 are, I'm hoping similar SDKs, but there might be some things like, okay, if you're using the Switch 2, here's the things you can get instead. So, for the most part, I enjoyed Wind Waker. It's just kind of a bummer with that final fight was frustrating. I think if I had had a better understanding of what I needed to do to finish it off, I wouldn't have been as frustrated, because I think that was more of a case like, no, I'm just banging my head against a wall, unfortunately, and didn't realize it. Glad that it was on the Wii U, and so we were able to play it this way and route it through HDMI and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So, and finally got around to it because we did have the GameCube version of the game. So,
if you want to give Mike a stroke, you can play Star Tropics 2.
Isn't that what you're playing right
That's
now?
what I'm playing right now.
Or maybe
Am I giving him a stroke?
Stroke.
He's back in Seattle. Do you remember my uncle?
No.
Dr. J, the tropical archaeologist. Now he's in Seattle, busy decoding the rest of the cipher from the tropics. He spends all of his time reading like crazy and trying to break the code. Mike, can you hear me? Somewhere, Mike feels the world is going to hell. And a solitary tear is coming down his cheek.
Yeah. One thing that was interesting about the
Can you hear me?
about the floppy disk version, it did support the Cyberman 3D controller.
Did it?
Yeah. But the CD version did not. They dropped that support. So it was one of the handful of games which did support that. And so that was a big reason why I got one and did a lot of research about it. Probably the most famous game that supported it was Doom. Hexen, I think, also supported it. There were a couple of others, not super widely supported, but, you know, just weird, quirky controllers and stuff they could design. It's kind of interesting that they even get released in the first place, I suppose.
Was it a cat I saw? Was it a rat I saw?
Sorry?
I wonder what it means. I can't talk anymore today. That's all for now, Mike. Mika, wait. Disconnected? Was it a cat I saw or was it a rat I saw? I'd better ask Dr. J. I'm busy. Very, very busy.
Busy reading. I can understand that. I'm trying to concentrate.
Tough. Very, very tough. This cipher is tough. Maybe, well, getting warmer. Almost. No.
A solitary tear is coming down his cheek.
I'm busy. Very, very busy.
You're going to play some Ninja Gaiden next, right?
Dr. J, Uncle Steve. Oh, Mike, it's you. What are you doing here? You tell the story, Micah, blah, 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 Hero Con, blah, blah, say blah, cat, blah, rat I saw. Hirocon said, was it a cat I saw or was it a rat I saw? Or is that a banana in your pocket and you're happy to see me? Was it a Tic Tac I saw? Was I tar saw? Get it? No.
Oh, he did it backwards.
Instead of a cat, it's a rat. I mean, cat, it's backwards. I saw, got it. Now I saw.
Saw.
Now I see it. Reverse, exactly. Heracon is telling us to reverse the cipher. Aha, let's see if this works. Mike, get me the Oxford Wonderworld. That's it. There. Ah, here it is. Now to read the strange words of the cipher.
Does it say wink or something?
It's just a winker. Does that say winner or winker?
Winker. We'll say it says winker on
it. You shout, is it pa, 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 now, mau? Is it pa, 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 say pa, 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 mau, mau? That's it. Pa, 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 mau, mau. Mike, wait, stop, stop, stop. That's what Mike's doing somewhere in the world. He's going, stop, Mel, don't play this evil game. Now saving your data, refrain from turning the power off. You slip to another time and space. Chapter 2. Here I am. You appear, huh? What happened? Where am I? Is this the one that the Star Tropics was just so awful in the jumping and movement and stuff? Wow, it's like being in a sci-fi movie. Achoo, you gotta keep moving. Decide to look around. So now here we go. Looking like Mike. This is an Oxford Wonderworld it's Necronomicon. Mike, you've been summoned to the port of hell. Does this dude do anything here? The ground has many holes ahead. They're hidden by snow. Watch your step. Do I have a sword? I guess oh no, they did tell us to watch our step. Oh no, it's walls. Let me out, please. My name is Mike Cade and I'm stuck in this hellhole. Oh, I can jump. And I can fight, but I don't got nothing to fight with. I'm not gonna be throwing these things at things. Okay, I gotta get down here. I gotta jump down here. No, I just ran. Oh my god. I just ran past. Do I have the 30 things? No, ow! Stop it! There's nothing more like the hellhole that this game can produce. No, we keep leaving! Stop it! I'm trying to throw, all right? I want to throw at these fuckers. Come here, you little effers. I only get, ow! We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Can we please have a sword? No, we went to heaven. Did we go to heaven or we went somewhere else? But we definitely went somewhere else. All right, let me go up here. All right, I don't know. I think the control's pretty janky. Oh, we got a heart piece. Look at that. All we gotta do is throw. If all we gotta do, is throw. Is that hitting anyone? No, I was jumping and I was jumping. Okay, how many times do we gotta do this? All right, that many times. Oh, buddy. Mike just resubscribed to my channel for 63 months, so I feel like I owe him a janky game. But this is really janky. Like, I'm gonna run out of ammo. Like, that kind of jank. Ow! Stop it! Wait, we're safer on the bottom! There we go. Wow, these animals actually have really do, don't they? And they are assholes, but they really do. The worst thing, I think, is being trapped in a... No, we went down again. Look closely when they're facing away from you. I wasn't going to look that close, to tell you the truth. Does that give me more ammo? Not more ammo. Ammo. Oh no! Come on! Oh my gosh! Literally, stop it! Alright, I gotta throw. Oh my goodness! You gotta stay away from them. You gotta. Ow! Go over here. Go over here. Okay, there's the heart piece. No! We just got a heart piece! We literally just got a heart piece. No, you stop it. You stop it. You stop it, you bug. A pain in my ass. Okay, we get to go this way. We can go this way. Or we can go that way. Oh no, we don't want to go this way! Polar bear! I'm shooting! We're being mauled! Stop it! No. You get to do it again because you are a schmo who doesn't know how to fight. All right, we can go forward though. We beat, so we can go up. This looks safe. No. Oh no, where'd the wizard come from? Don't despair, Mike. My powerful magic will guide you on your journey. Could you guide me a little bit closer? Because I can't be left alone. That's all it's doing. I walked in there, right? There was like total F from the minute you go in there. Did you guys complete it? Yeah, Wind Waker has taken a turn for its worse. It's now the game of hell. Hello. Like, oh no! Okay, I was a waste. Can I jump up there? No. So yes, we did beat it. No. Oh, hold on. Got a starfish. Oh gosh, we're gonna get hurt. We're gonna get hurt! No! No! Don't do it to me, please! You're doing it to me and I didn't even ask for it! Little jackass! No! I don't want to leave the area! All right, I wanna, no! No. All right, so this is officially ass. Really awful player ass. All right? No, could you please stand in front and let me smack you a bit? I got 18, all right? Okay, so jump, you little fucker pig. No, jump. Okay, there we go. Jump. There is a method to the madness. I mean, besides the fact that this game is total ass. Come on. You little pig, get in my path. All right? Get in my path. Yes, they have little buttholes. I just see that now. Oh shoot, we keep wasting the ammo. Okay, the blue water is death. Oh no, what is that thing? Are we gonna survive this? Are we going to survive? Are you coming over here? Can I throw down at you? No. So I gotta get in there with you, right? I do. No, no, no! Come on! No! Oh my god! I got 7 left. It's like, oh gosh. That's awful. That's awful. Okay, that's awful. But we did beat Wind Waker. And now this is a game I have on my, okay, so I can't go that way. No! No! Don't pull me out of here! Okay, 2 beans is all I need.
Star Tropics.
Yep. Star Tropics 2. Okay, 2 beans is all I need. Oh, that goes way over the head of the thing. Oh, God, get away, you pig! All right, I'm just trying to throw. Come on, get in our path. Get in our path. No, missed by that much. No, we're missing, definitely. There we go. There we go. No, too many. Too many. All right, so can we get here? Play the first one. The hell with the I don't own it on this. I own it on this. Oh, no. Just go ahead. Just walk.
Probably have that or a little RetroCon or this other.
I don't know how far
maybe
back.
I have it on this little thing or something. Who knows?
Yeah, I got that guy gone. Shit.
Oh, you only have 15, so.
14 now. And also, I only have
limited ammo.
So much life. The familiar sound of the beeping death. Man, you just can't get out of this area, can you? I think I played the first one time for you, Mike. Shit. No, oh, I'm throwing the wrong way.
Is that more ammo over there?
Yeah. I gotta get to the ammo. I'm living on a half a heart and only a little ammo. Okay.
Okay, now you have 30 again.
Wait for it. Sometimes they drop hard pieces when you
have to hit him like 3 times?
2 at least. Okay, shoot. There. Oh, that didn't stop the beeping.
Maybe you have to get more than that, so.
Nope. Look at see go around in a thing.
There it goes.
So it's like 2 1/4 hearts to do that. Now, wasn't this
okay? Oh, you guys complete? Yeah.
Set up.
So it was
that you could create a restore point.
Oh, I guess so. So yeah, we put in took about 4 hours to finish off the tower. So between going through, you do like the boss rush fights, a couple of other little things. Then you fight like 3 puppet Ganons, and then you have to go fight Ganon himself or Ganondorf. And there's like 3 stages to that one as well. So yeah, put in about 4 hours. And even last night, I played a few hours, just collecting some heart pieces. So I had a couple extra hearts by the time I got to the end. So
we didn't get a lot of games. We didn't get a lot of games with big GGs, and congratulations to you both.
Thank you. Glad to be done. To have completed. So I looked at last month, the only game I actually completed was a quick run through King's Quest 1 Redux. Been playing some Playdate games as well, and so I did complete a game I think a day or two ago, and a lot of those games are quick, like pick it up and play real quick type things. So okay, saying about 4 hours today. Okay,
That's
okay.
right.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Showing about 6 hours. Okay. Saying I only played about 2.5 hours last night.
Okay, I wanted
Okay,
to try
I thought it was a little more
something.
than that.
That's why I had it.
Okay. So I think I spent about 50 to 55 hours on Wind Waker. I'm sure there's a couple of other things could go and do it for additional whatevers. But I think for the most part, I completed the game. I felt I got a good amount of it. Oh, Minish Cap. Forgot to mention that one when we were talking about things.
You didn't beat the Minish Cap.
No, I was talking about, Zelda games that were coming out and stuff like that for the various systems. Like, there was this. I'm like, there was Ocarina of Time. Then 2 years later, there was Majora's Mask. And then a year later, there was the 2 Oracle of games. And then Wind Waker. And then this game said 2004, 2005.
Where's my game?
Is it maybe you have to just restart? Because that might just be my restore point or something.
We're logged into you as you, right? On this thing?
Maybe that too.
Okay. Because I was like, no, I finished. So I did not.
I think you were playing that a number of years ago.
I did not.
So,
right,
yeah,
that's
there's
it.
a couple games like that. Oracle of Seasons. I've got through the first 2 temples. So I think Wind Waker kind of felt a little different in how it sort of did the temples or dungeons. It didn't feel quite as straightforward as your traditional 2D Zelda game where it's like, okay, you go to this dungeon, this dungeon, this dungeon, or the palace or temples or whatever names they want to give them. And of course, in some of the later ones, they started adding kind of more themes to them versus some of the earlier ones. There wasn't like a theme. It was like, it's just your dungeon. It wasn't the wind temple or the forest temple or anything like that. So, but cool. Got through another Zelda game.
Yep, there I am.
Okay. Yeah. With almost all the hearts.
Almost all the hearts there.
Yeah, this was Game Boy Advance.
When I ended this, I was, I was just getting the figures. Notice the probability goes up the more shells you use.
I'm wondering how many shells do you have to give them if you can get up to 100 or something.
I don't know how many shells I have.
I'd almost just do one over and over again versus, that's probably a better probability of versus trying to crank it up. And however many shells you have.
Now pull the lever and the figure dispensing machine over there. Okay. Didn't I press? Oops.
Not that.
Pull the lever. How do I?
Nope, not that.
A is set
X.
to.
No. X. A. R.
Oh, that's a.
You got Yoshi.
I did. I got a Vassal. Vassals serve as the king of Hyrule. They are loyal and diligent.
It's kind of sort of Super Nintendo-ish type graphics.
Congratulations. I'll keep the figurine in the case on the left for you. You can see it anytime you want. Yep. That's pretty much it. I mean, on that one.
Yeah, well, you completed this one. So.
Yep, I did. See, I've got the wings and all that stuff. I've got all the weapons. There's the, even had little. I didn't even die. I had little fairies and stuff. Rock's Cape, all that stuff.
Yeah. Definitely gives me. Oh, and a little ocarina too. Very nice. Yeah, this definitely gives me a. Oh, in a step. Yeah, there's definitely a links to the.
I think with the Ocarina of the Wind, Ocarina of the Wind, you just do it automatically, and then the bird takes you wherever you haven't been, where you want to be when you operate it and stuff like that. So, but that's just to show you that, yes, I did beat the Minish Cap.
Oh, yeah, Spectrum Waffles on the game.
Which is fun.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Game Boy Advance only had A and B, but the right and left shoulders. I thought it had X and Y. I was thinking Super Nintendo.
But that was a fun game. I think Minish Cap was one of my favorites. Definitely high up there. There you go. So anyway, we're just fooling around now. Just showed you guys what's on our Wii U, and I think you would have to figure out a way to set up the screen so that it's enjoyable to watch with Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks in order to even play it.
It looks like you have to do a lot of swiping. At least what I literally played on the DS. It's definitely different from that aspect, and you're really making use of the concept of how to play on those. But there's a certain part that, at least when I played Trace Memory on the DS, it was really neat how they really did leverage the interface, but trying to use the stylus too much really made my hand hurt after a couple of hours. So it's like, I don't know how well I would do trying to play a game like that for any extended period of time if I'm having to do something like that versus standard controller. Not a problem. I mean, something I think with just generally how hands are built works a little better with that. I mean, granted, you say especially if you have a hard fight, that can get tough.
That can definitely hurt hands.
And after a while, your hands do get tired. But
I'm curious how you get. So I guess you have to be in that mode in order to slide.
Yeah.
Because it's not showing. So we have Fire Emblem. But we did not pick up the HD version of Twilight Princess.
No.
Too bad.
Might be just kind of neat to have it for.
Should have
we have all three versions, on the GameCube, Wii U, but it depends if that one ever gets up. I mean, there have definitely been people chomping at the bit wanting to see that also brought to, modern consoles and stuff, but who knows? I mean, with the GameCube games being announced for the Switch Online, for the Switch 2,
getting there.
Certainly could see, Twilight Princess coming out with that. The thing I was most excited was seeing F-Zero, and that was probably one of my favorite games on the GameCube. But of course, if I really want to play it, I can just pop it into the Wii and play it that way.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
It's not like saying oh well, gee, I'm missing out. It's like, no, I can have that fun. And some of the other games, if we want to play them, we have options. Whether it's wanting to check out the GameCube version, and might go and try that a little more. Like I said, I want to probably try to get that link cable, and you have your completed game, so I can try out the Tingle Tuner and at least just see what that's like. That'd be kind of interesting.
Yep. So anyway, and as far as that final boss, it was my daughter who played that final boss. We switched off, and it just ended up being her turn. I was really glad. And no, I don't want to play it. That after I saw what happened with Chad, I was like, oh no, I don't want to play it. So, but we did grab some of the games before the library closed. And yeah, a lot of the Golden Sun, Fire Emblem originals, Sonic. I played some of the Sonic game. It was fun. It's fun. That was the time to grab it because that was the time when the cost was a lot less. So
Yeah, got quite a few games for.
all right, so high five.
Yeah.
Good job, Chad.
We'll figure out-
And press the power button.
Yeah, we'll figure out what we're gonna do for next week. So.
Yeah, we'll have to figure out. We're going. No. Is that turning off?
There we go.
Okay. Yeah, we'll figure out what we're doing next week and then we'll be back on it. Most likely an adventure game is probably what we will play. So, and everyone, thank you so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for being here for the Wind Waker series. It'll be up on YouTube. And available, obviously, to be watched on Twitch.
What else are you still pushing up from your old Twitch streams? Yeah, I think you're doing a bunch of Ocarina of Time.
I'm working on Ocarina of Time. There are 85 videos.
Plenty of watching there for you, Mike.
Yeah, if you really want to watch the Ocarina of Time, there's lots of watching. Right now, what I'm doing is I'm scanning through them and making sure that they ported. And he's still working through Final Fantasy VII. But there are other people actually watching him because I get the notice from, so they are being viewed. So I'm pretty happy about that. And as far as like new games on the horizon, I still want to try to finish the Zelda game I'm working on, which is tough as beans. And then
Blossom or whatever.
Blossom.
So the Zelda like.
Congrats, you deserve it.
Thank you.
So got a very large library of games. There's certainly lots of games for me. In fact, I've got Blossom 2 as well. So when Blossom King is done, I still have that one as well. So. But I think we're good.
Yep.
All right. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for the resubscription.